Hey y'all, welcome or welcome back to Misguided Intuition, where I can hopefully tell you better than I could tell me. Why do I always say that? I am notorious for giving out really great advice to other people and then not taking it. So, a little haha on myself there. Whew, I hope everybody had a great weekend. Beginning of fall, I'm hoping for some cooler temps. I don't expect to see very many colors changing outside where I live currently, but I'm looking forward to the pictures from family and friends that live across the country where the trees change color. Let's see. So I was working on the monthly readings for October over the weekend, and I'm almost done with those. I think I have 4 more signs to finish up and then get them processed and scheduled. So those will be, I'm sorry, I'm not going to put them out early. They're going to come out October 1st. They're going to go up at 6 a.m. Central Standard Time, okay? So, do you have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and watch it? If that's your jam. It's not mine, I'm not going to lie. If I'm up at 6 o'clock in the morning, it's either because something super duper important is happening or money is involved, if I'm being honest. I like my sleep. So, that being said, that's when those are going to go up. And then the goal is to get mid-month readings out probably around the 15th or so, because that's the middle of the month, right? In doing the readings, I realized that I was talking about, what was I talking about? It was either during the readings or during my little video that I did with the About Me and the book review, that I realized that maybe to help everybody get in the attitude of gratitude, we could start our videos off now before we get into the reading by, just saying things that we're grateful for. So things that I'm grateful for. I am grateful for the opportunity to do this every day. Like, am I tired? Yes. But do I absolutely have a blast doing it? Also, yes. So I am grateful to be able to do this every day. I am grateful for the support from y'all, from my family, from my friends. I've got a very, very, very small circle. Like, we barely make a circle. That's how small it is. And I couldn't ask for better friends, honestly. Because whether, I don't know. I feel like they do understand, right? You usually kind of draw in people that get you. So I'm grateful for that. I am grateful for, I always say, like, when someone says, how are you doing? I always tell them upright and conscious, right? So I'm grateful for that. I get to wake up again. So that is, right there. Without that, nothing else could happen. So I guess that's my 3 things that I am grateful for. And so you guys can go ahead and think about 3 things that you're grateful for today. And we'll try to do this every day. If we'll try to remember to do it. Another thing is affirmations. I have an app that gives me affirmations every hour on the hour from 9 a.m. until 10 p.m. And even though it's on my phone, I write them all down in a notebook. So if you don't want to do that, like, literally, if you ever struggle with negative thinking or limiting thoughts, or like, I can't do that because, or I'm not good enough because, turn it into a positive statement and make that your affirmation for the whole day. Say it until you drive yourself nuts. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll help change your mindset. Anyway, we are going to get into this. So we're going to start with this beautiful Oak, Ash, and Thorn deck, and we're going to go right into Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Monday, September 25th, 2023. I know that was abrupt, but here we go. Aries. Y'all are... You got your pineapple. I have my grandpup Bruno in here with his big head and his pineapple toy. Aries. For Monday. I'm hearing Manic Monday by the Bangles. Oh, you may be busy today. We'll see. Alright. What is going on for Aries on Monday? Okay. Eight of Cups. And then this came out over here. Knight of Cups. Reversed. With Seven of Swords, Nine of Swords, King of Swords. Ooh, okay. Aries. It's like you're walking away from something. You don't want to give energy to it. With the King of Swords and then the Nine of Swords and the Seven of Swords, it's like you saw something that you didn't like. Maybe you perceived it as being dishonest. Or maybe somebody made an offer to you and you saw it as being dishonest and it made you feel some kind of icky anxiety. What is that about? It was supposed to be like something to go forward, something really good. So if this is like a past situation or person resurfacing, there could have been some history there that was dissatisfactory, and that's why we got the Five of Cups here. And that could be why, yeah, see, it could have been a past connection. We got the Queen and the King. What is that? What is that? That's interesting. Okay, what is the challenge or obstacle for Aries with this? Ooh. Three of Swords with the obstacle. The obstacle is that you healed? This is not upright. Five of Swords, Nine of Cups, Four of Cups, the obstacle. Okay, so if this is somebody else coming into your energy, trying to make you an offer, Aries, and you're turning it down, the obstacle or challenge here, which I feel like would be, sorry, I'm like scratching my face, which would be more of an obstacle or challenge for whoever this Knight in reverse is, or this King of Swords. Okay, it could also, like, this could be you, like, no, I don't want the offer, and this could be whoever's making the offer. So fire sign, air sign. Okay, so it's Aries, Leo, Sag, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, if any of those signs are relevant to your situation. It's like a Five of Swords, like whatever happened, you went through, you already went through the betrayal. You chose to love yourself and turn your back on it, and you're healing from it. This is interesting for Aries because I almost never get any kind of like relationship or connection stuff for you. So if this is not Aries Sun, then check your placements, okay? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Very interesting. Yeah, it's done. You don't want to hear anything more about it. It's done. You already learned your lesson. You're not blind to whatever was going on. Okay, Aries, this is pretty intense. Was not prepared to go into Monday with this. Okay. So situation, obstacle, and challenge. What should Aries do? Seven of Cups. Explore other options. If your gut is telling you this is BS going on here, then that would be considered an illusion, a fantasy, some kind of, yeah, that would be like a cup full of fire and disaster here is being offered to you, would be what that would equate to. Very mind blown right now. But again, you already learned the lesson, and you have a different path that you're on, and you have faith in the path that you're on, and you have faith that the path that you're on is going to lead you to rewards for some hard work that you've been doing, Aries. It's going to lead to big changes. I don't feel that this is a disaster tower, okay? I feel the disaster tower has already taken place, and that's what you're healing from. And I feel that what you're, at the same time, what you're working for here is a tower that brings good change very quickly. I feel also, Aries, that if you're being presented with some kind of offer from somebody here, and it's like a test. Ooh, a test on a Monday, y'all. It's like a test, okay? And if you pass this test, then the prize is that you get the tower that brings the good stuff very quickly, okay? This is really interesting. This is a very excuse me. Sorry for the coughing. I could think of at least like 3 other signs where I would have expected a reading such as this. Not Aries. So, yeah, you're not the same you that you were before. You're not willing to look back on that. Like, you are all about 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, building for the future at this point. What is going to be the outcome here for Aries? And then we'll clarify. Why the 2 of Swords? That's a crossroads, or 2 of Swords. Crossroads. Something you don't fully see. He's blindfolded. There's something about this situation, Aries, that you don't quite see. Okay? I'm like drawing it out with my hands like it's going to make the card any more clear. There's something... Okay. This whole situation, when it happens, might leave you feeling confused as to why it happened. But like I said, I feel like it's kind of like a test, okay? This is, maybe not the final exam, but this is like the final review real quick. Okay, before you get the final. Because it's like, it might leave you feeling like, why the hell did this even take place? Because what you don't see is, if you pass this test, you don't see that the reward, 9 of Pentacles, the Empress, the Lovers, could be dealing with a Libra or a Taurus. With the Empress could also be you. By loving yourself enough to make the right choice, okay? Because the Lovers is also a choice, not just connections. But by loving yourself enough to make the right choice, the reward, you don't see the reward that's coming. Okay, that could be what you do. Oh, yes. See, the Magician. Something you've been working on here, Aries. Something, because if you've been 5 of Pentacles in the past at all, where you've been having financial troubles or just been feeling left out without less than in the past, I don't think that's going to be... Yeah, no, it's not going to continue to be an issue because there's a lesson that you have gotten. 6 of Cups talks about nostalgia and the past and childhood. So this whole thing could be from someone in the past. It could also be, what could that be? What else could that be? There's like inner child stuff. Letting go of things from the past. But they're all really happy on this one. They're all like working together and like, hey, look at this, look at this. Big change though, a big change. Oh shit. And then I closed it, so let me open that back up. I keep doing that. Yeah, I'm not really sure why the 6 of Cups is there, but let's see if we can figure out as we go along, okay? So let's start clarifying here. This is really interesting stuff. You know, I really find that funny that that's the obstacle or challenge, because I don't feel that that's an obstacle or challenge for you so much as it is for whoever is doing hinky shit. If somebody's doing hinky shit, right? Let's see. we're going to start with the 8 of Cups and the 9 of Cups. We're going to start right here. Tell me about the 8 of Cups with the Knight of Cups, not 9 of Cups. 8 of Cups, Knight of Cups reversed. What is that? Yeah, it's like you got Knight of Wands, 4 of Cups. Knight of Wands is it's fire. So Aries, Leo, Sag, which, oh, Knight of Cups there. That was water. My bad. I read that. I saw the red and I read it as Wands. So this could be Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Knight of Cups. Either way. The Knight of Wands is here now. So I guess maybe that's why I read it that way. That's kind of weird. So like could be someone coming in with a message or an offer. Again, like I said, because there's the offer cup and then there's, he would bring a message. Someone who comes like charging in, you know, but it's just like you're not feeling it. You're not feeling it. 4 of Cups. So I don't know. We'll find out more as we go through. I don't know if you're just disconnected from this and you're not interested in the cup that's being offered, depicted here as well as here, or it's like a rejection. It's like a rejection. With the 8 of Cups, like you're rejecting something. Let's see, because now I'm starting to question like my first assessment, but I don't think I was entirely wrong. It's like you're rejecting that because as tired as you are, you know, and you, as tired as you are, you would rather stay. Okay, so you have the 10 of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, the Moon. As tired as you are, you would rather stay the course that you're on and continue working on that, even though you don't know exactly what the outcome might be. Okay, because you've seen some stuff and you want the reward for the work that you've been doing, not whatever this is that's coming in. Let's talk about the King of Swords, the 9 of Swords, the 7 of Swords here. What is that about then? King of Swords, 9 of Swords, 7 of Swords. Why is that there? So I don't know if this is past or if this is something that's going on now. If this is past or if this is to come, okay? I can't really place it because the 10 of Cups is here, right? Why would the 10 of Cups be 7 of Swords, 9 of Swords? This is like the bonus package. This is everything you ordered and then the extra gifts that come with it. This is your wish plus extras. But with the 7 of Swords, the 9 of Swords. So if this would be, okay, so how to read this? A 10 of Pentacles at the bottom, the Strength, the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. These two always want to come out together lately in the readings. Over here anyway. I don't know about everybody else. I really have trouble pinning this down if this is past, present, or future energy. Because it's like there either is an offer or there was an offer made. It was supposed to be everything and then some. Obviously it wasn't. So if this is someone circling the block, I just feel like you really don't want to deal with it though. Because with this healing, you've gotten stronger and you've started working towards something else that's going to be more stable and abundant for you. Very interesting. Queen of Cups there. The Sun. It's like the Moon was showing before the Sun. Justice. So I don't know if there was a legal situation. I don't know if this is just you balancing the scales, so to speak, in your life. I don't know if that is Interesting. Let's see. Can I have anything else about the situation here for Aries? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Yeah, you are no longer going to be trapped in your mind about this. Like, you got so much stuff that came out, and I'm going to take it all because you know how I do. Right. So, okay. Let's set these here for a minute. Aries, it's like someone watching you, just going out there, taking steps, taking leaps, taking steps. And, you got the Fool, the Page of Swords, the Pentacles. It's like, on the one hand, it's like you're out there learning where to put your energy and where to take the leaps. Or you have learned this already. But it's also like somebody else watching you do this and trying to figure out what you're on about. So, I don't know if that is relevant to you. You made a judgment call on this already, or you're going to. There's lots of majors here. You got the Judgment, the Empress, the Hierophant, the Page of Wands, the Temperance, the High Priestess. Aries, what the hell is going on here? Once again, it shows like making a judgment to love yourself, okay? Lessons have been learned here. This may have been a marriage. This may just be a higher knowing, okay? Also, with the High Priestess and the Temperance here, you started listening to your intuition, and you started you've started healing and balancing things back out. So is the Page of Wands then you very spiritual, very creative, or is this a messenger? Again, I don't know. That is a lot of stuff. Go, let's just, you're complicated today. Oh, shit. A Queen of Swords, Four of Wands, Wheel of Fortune. It's like you cut the shit out that is gonna that blocks progress, and oh my gosh, that blocks your success. Four of Wands with the Six of Wands, Page of Pentacles. You blocked anything that's not gonna bring good stuff in for you here, or you are doing that. I don't know. Aries, what the hell? This is such an un-Aries reading for compared to what I've done so far. Okay, let's go to the Three of Swords in reverse. Why is that a challenge or obstacle? Okay. Why is this why is the Three of Swords here? Now we're getting icky sticky. Because the Four of Pentacles. Okay. Healing from could have been healing from a lack of security. It could have been you've healed and you're keeping things close to you're hugging everything close to you right now. I'm still not clear on why this is a challenge or obstacle here. Okay. Okay. The reason it could be a challenge or obstacle is because if all this was past, right? If this was past energy that's lingering, okay? That's already happened. What can happen is that if throughout the healing process you've closed yourself off a little too much, then when the Knight of Cups comes in to try to make an offer to you, you might not be able to tell the good offers from the bad, right? That Seven of Cups is over here too with that. So, the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, so like if somebody new comes into the picture or a new opportunity presents itself, you might be having trouble figuring out which ones to believe in and which ones to not, okay? Okay, so that would be why that's a challenge or an obstacle for you. So, okay, that makes sense, kind of, sort of. Let's go to Seven of Cups and your what you should do. So, Seven of Cups is different options. Some, not every option is for you. Okay, why is that here in the, stop that, in the advice for you? Why is the Seven of Cups here? King of Swords is out here again. Strong air energy. Seven of Swords as well. Okay. I think it's exactly what I was saying. The reason this can be your challenge or obstacle, Aries, is if you closed off a little too much, if you built your walls just a little bit too high, you might have trouble deciding then, because here you're at peace, you've recovered, you've withdrawn from stuff. And your dilemma is, I've got these options. Is this going to lead me towards success? Is this going to drive me forward? Is this going to be a repeat of the past? Is this going to be dishonest? Is this going to be bullshit? Is this going to be truth and logic? Okay, is this going to be fair? So, okay. Page of Cups with the Five of Pentacles on one side and the Ten of Pentacles on the other side. Right. So now, Aries, it's almost as though, like, because of whatever's happened, okay, it's almost like you wiped the whole slate clean and you feel like a total newbie all over again. You feel like a novice at this. Trying to decide if this is going to take you back to being without, or is this going to bring you everything you want. Strength. But yeah, it took a lot of strength to get to where you are. Here we go. Here she is. I was looking for her with the Queen of Cups. Okay, it's going to be a time to call on your intuition. It's going to be a time to call on your intuition. Really vibe check the shit out of your options, okay? Because you don't want to linger forever and ever trying to decide, right? Then you're stagnant. Then you don't make any forward moves here. We've been on this for a while now, okay? Once again, she has a lid on her cup. So she's very choosy about who she's going to share her cup with. You need to vibe check the situations or offers as they present themselves to you, and then decide who you're going to open up your cup for, if you will. Okay? That's kind of weird. Two of Swords as the outcome, though. Why is the Two of Swords here? Come on. Two of Swords, please. Nine of Swords reversed. No more stress, no more anxiety. Healing. What you don't see is the good stuff. It's like you're going through a rebirth here, Aries. It's like you did a lot of work. It's like a new beginning for you. So like I said, I don't know. It's just really giving me like final exam or final review. The Tower. Final review energy here. Two of Swords also talks about new beginnings. So this might not even be what I was thinking. That might be a new beginning. because of all of this, you might be getting a new beginning in some way, shape, or form. If this makes sense to you, please let me know. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused. Let's go with believe in your own magic today and see what it says, because this is an interesting one and your reading went really long. So it's gonna be a longer video today, y'all. I don't need to shuffle these a whole lot because I shuffle them again after I'm done reading as well. So let's see. Final messages for Aries here. Final messages for Aries. That's your lot. Which justice is coming. Justice came out somewhere. Judgment came out too. Justice did show up in here somewhere. So justice is coming. If that's the thing you've been waiting for. Flower. Be honest with yourself. With that Queen of... Where'd she go? I lost her already. With the Queen of Cups. Be very honest with yourself. If it doesn't vibe right, it's not for you, okay? Just treat your body like the palace it is. I don't know where that fits in this reading, but that you might just need to take care of yourself a little better, Aries. Be it diet, hydration, sleep, hygiene, or just celebrating yourself as you are, okay? Yeah, do it for you, not for someone else. Universe, we are all just stardust. If this is a new beginning coming for you, Aries, you can mold it into anything you want. If the tower has already happened, the structure has been torn down to the very foundation, and you get to rebuild it now the way you want, okay? Evil Queen, you deserve sugar, not salt. Yeah, with the justices coming. So whatever has happened here in the past, whatever all this shit show was up here, if that's past energy, you didn't deserve that. Thorns, weave together the crown you deserve. Okay, thorns, weave together the crown you deserve. This is important to me. This is probably the most important message out of this whole lot here. Take all those, the thorns are going to be all the hurts that you've healed from, all the disappointments, losses that you've recovered from. You're going to take those thorns and you're going to transmute them into lessons, and then you're going to make a crown out of them and you're going to wear that. Okay? Does that make sense? It's like, it's kind of symbolic, but yeah, that's the message here, is to take everything that you've learned, everything that's happened, that you've healed from and learned from, and make that your crown that you walk forward with, okay? That's what you take forward. You don't take all the pain and the loss and the hurt and the whatever. You take the lessons and you make something better out of it. So that's what I have for you, Aries. Pretty intense stuff here. Oh, quite the way to start off the new week. I'll tell you that. The new week and the new season. You got to make sure all the cards are the right way. So let's clean this up. Might as well take advantage of the incense smoke here. Let's go to Taurus. There you are, the Hierophant. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Monday, September 25th, 2023. What is going on for my fellow bulls today? Let's see if we can make it a good one. Yes? Taurus, last shuffle. Sorry for all the clanking. Alright, Bull Gang, what are we up to? Hierophant is still at the bottom of the deck. You are strong in your reading today. What is Taurus up to this fine and glorious Monday? Okay. that it? That's it. Justice possibilities. Ooh, I likes it. Could be dealing with a Libra. Could just be some justice, some balance, scales being... something being set right and opening new possibilities for you, okay? I love this possibilities card. It's a bonus card in this deck. It could mean anything, okay? Let's see what else we can see. We've got the Nine of Wands, the Wounded Warrior card. Like, look how far I've come. You're tired, Taurus. I'm tired too. Five of Swords, some kind of betrayal or something. Got the High Priestess, Queen of Swords, but you're cutting that out because the Magician is here too. The possibilities, the Magician, all the things you could do, all the things you can think, all the places you could go. What is the challenge or obstacle here for, okay, for Taurus? We got, okay. So first out was the Queen of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Taurus, you are the Queen of Pentacles, so why would you... It's like you are the Queen of Pentacles, but you are feeling like, if this is in your challenge, you may be feeling a lack of stability, financial or otherwise, okay? That's not where we're supposed to sit, right? That's not the energy we're supposed to be in. Ace of Wands, the Star. You're having like a little trouble having faith that something, that this is going to happen, okay? Ace of Wands should be... It's like something new, a new creative endeavor, or just a new spark, something that sparks you, something new, that a new opportunity, something like that. And it's like you're having a little trouble with your faith in that it's going to bring this stability to you that you, well, that you naturally, it's your birthright, okay? Not to be entitlist, but here we go. The Page of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Ooh, King and Queen is showing up here. That's a divine pairing. Page of Pentacles, the Judgment. But with the Seven of Swords back there, Queen of Swords. There's a lot of dookiness in the ass end of this, but it's like you cut out a lot of stuff. You put out a wish. You're willing to do the work here, and you're looking for the payout, the celebration. There's something muddling that somewhere along the way. What should Taurus do? Queen of Cups. There's your intuition. There's your emotional balance. As much like the King of Cups, there's your choosing where to place your energy, choosing what to give energy to. We spend a lot of time looking in the wrong direction as a collective, okay? Not just Taurus. Don't feel called out. Ace of Cups is showing here something about how you view yourself as well, Taurus. It's like you may have Aries placements or be dealing with an Aries. The Emperor is here. It's like you look at yourself, okay, here, the little squirrel's looking at themselves in this little cup you're trying to fill. That's your cup, okay? That's not someone else's cup. That's your cup right now. And it's like what you should be seeing when you look in the reflection is the Emperor, the big boss. Big boss that's in control, okay? Well, what you see is a knight. It's like you're unaware. You're unaware. Four of Wands wants to show. You're unaware of just, you like, look at, you overcame the Five of Swords, Three of Swords, all this turbulence that has happened, and you're unaware. So Queen of Cups is Taurus, I want to stay like start realize what a good and beautiful heart you have. Realize your worth. Love yourself more. Okay, what will the outcome be here? Eight of Swords, Knight of Cups, could be a message. Seven of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, Six of Cups. You might be thinking today, you might be thinking about things that have happened, like a lot of reflecting kind of energy. Previous choices that you've made, what direction your life has taken, where you would like it to be at, where would you, if you could go back and redo it again, or if there's something you want to return to. Another rebirth card, Death and Rebirth. Ten of Pentacles, the Two of Wands. King of Cups is right there. You don't see it though. Taurus, everything is yours for the taking, honey. Like, honestly, you just don't, for some reason you don't see it. It's like a day of reflection, or, you know, maybe with the justice and the possibilities here. This doesn't necessarily have to be negative either. This is giving me like hermit vibes, hermit and hanged man vibes, in that it almost feels like you're going in and you're just kind of like reviewing everything, and maybe the purpose of that is that you're trying to find this. And you're like, maybe you're being you could be very self-aware at this time that this is an obstacle for you. And so today could be a day of reflection for you to work on that. And that could be why justice is here, is because maybe you're realizing that you haven't been fair to yourself. Okay. And because of that, you're not seeing all the possibilities, all the different ways that things could go. So let's talk about justice and possibilities. Whoa. Justice and possibilities. Good grief. What do we got? Everything. Hierophant showing again. Three of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Temperance, Four of Wands. Yeah, the possibilities here. I think it is, Taurus. I don't think this is necessarily, I mean, I'm not saying nobody has ever done anything to you or you haven't been through anything. I'm saying at this time, I think what you're doing is you're reflecting on, it's almost like, because I don't really see too much anybody else here, really, to be honest. I mean, justice is Libra. We have water, we have fire, we have earth. I'm going to assume this is you. We have Scorpio with the Death card. But that all being said, Sagittarius with Temperance. But that all being said, what I feel like this is, Taurus, is that today might be a very like inside thinking kind of day, where you're like, where you start realizing what all has gone on, okay, and what all possibilities do lie ahead for you. This might be the day where you start realizing that nobody else can block you at this point. The only blockage here can be you. And that, yeah, Nine of Swords. And that's not fair to yourself to hold yourself back. Knight of Cups, Six of Swords. Are you feeling lonely, Taurus? What is peeking here? This is not even supposed to be in here. Hold on. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Your anxiety is blocking your justice. That's so funny because that's from this other... That's from this deck. Well, damn. Where did it even put you? That's from this deck. Your anxieties are blocking your justice. It's blocking... Yeah, so I think what this is it's like you're realizing that. So the rest of this should maybe look a little bit better here. Let's talk about your obstacles here. Obstacles and challenges. Right, Page of Cups. It's... Anything else? I just kept going because I felt like maybe something else. Anything else on this obstacles and challenges? Not a mucho. Page of Cups. It's, yeah, it's just like, you want to be optimistic, but since this came out and was like blocking justice in the other, that's really weird. It's just your anxieties blocking your intuition and optimism here. Blocking it. At this point, I don't think anybody else is in your way. I don't think anybody else could be in your way. I think you, at this point, would go... If somebody else stood in front of you and tried to be like, you're not going to go get what you deserve, Taurus, you would probably just charge. You would become the raging bull and just bowl their asses over. So I don't think that's anybody else here, okay? Yeah, you've walked away from that, okay? Yeah. You moved on from that. It's like you see the sun, it's like you see the sun, but you don't realize that it's trying to shine on you here. Like, oh, look, there it is. But you don't really realize what it's trying to illuminate for you. Because of this. The 8 and 9 of Swords, okay? So, Queen of Cups. If you're in your head, you're in the wrong part of your head, basically. Or you have been. But I think we're turning that around today. Queen of Cups, please. Why is she here? Okay. You may have walked away from a connection with the 8 of Cups. Okay. Because you're walking towards 9 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, new opportunities that'll be more fulfilling, things that are more aligned with you. With the Hanged Man, the World, it's these anxieties and your thoughts are in the wrong place. And that's what's preventing this from fully closing out and coming to completion and getting you to the other side, Taurus. You're like, this is the line. You're tightrope walking right on the line. You're not on one side or the other. I'm not going to say you're walking on the line. Okay. If that makes sense. And I think you're becoming aware of that. See, because you're looking the wrong way. You're looking at the cups that have spilled. You're not looking at what you have. And that's what's fucking it up here. 10 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups. It's like family. It's like the past. It's like the 6 of Cups feels like it doesn't feel like a stuck in the past energy for me in this sense, because I feel like, I mean, you're looking at the wrong past, and the past that you need to be looking at, it feels like a big warm hug when I look at this right here with the 10 of Pentacles, okay? Which is kind of weird. Like, it's like I almost feel like you know that you're doing this, Taurus. It's like it's like you know that you're doing this, but you're still doing it. So let's look at the outcome here. With all this stuff, there's a lot of stuff here. Anything else on the outcome here for Taurus? Anything else I don't know. They might not give me nothing else for the outcome here. Nope. Ten of Pentacles wants to come out again. Six of Cups wants to show again. Page of Pentacles. Knight of Wands. This is like, yeah. I just really feel like strength. King of Swords. Air sign or just your logic, your Six of Pentacles. Taurus, I really feel that this is just a day of reflection and that you having some realizations about yourself, okay? I don't really feel too much of anybody else here. Maybe blips in memories. I feel that this is just you really realizing at this point in the game that there is nobody holding you back. From doing what you want to do or anything that you can do. So let's go, I don't know why, but I just feel like it. We're gonna go with Healing with the Fairies by, who are these by? These are by Doreen Virtue. I love this deck, so I feel like we'll get something decent out of here. What final message can we give to Taurus here for Monday? Follow your dreams. Absolutely. Literally, or if you're having dreams and you can remember them, pay attention, okay? Inner child. Six of Cups, also inner child healing going on here. Moving forward fearlessly and feeling safe. Taurus, it's okay for you to go forward now and follow your dreams. Creative expression. You may be doing something creative. It's okay for you to move forward now, Taurus. If you've been waiting for a sign of when to go, parenting and children. You may be a parent. You may have children. There may be a pregnancy, news of a pregnancy coming in your family. This could be something to do with your parents. I don't know. Higher consciousness. You're very intuitive at this time. That's beautiful. Detoxification. Yeah, if you need to cleanse your space, take a spiritual bath. Quit any nasty habits. Cut any other toxicity, like people, energies, whatever. Jesus. Wow. I'm gonna go cry for us after this reading. Happily ever after. 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands. Like my throat is starting to close up. Taurus, it's now. Now is the time, okay? You were waiting for your sign to go. This is your sign, babes. This is your sign. High five to all of us. Didn't I say last week, let's have a celebration? Let's have a freaking celebration, okay? I'm getting choked up here. I'm going to call it Taurus. It's your time. It's your time to do this, okay? Whatever you've been waiting for the sign for, whatever you've been waiting for the go, and someone to blow the whistle and be like, run, you know? This is it. This is it right here. That's what I have for you. I hope this helps. Wow. Got me all in my feels now. I'm hearing Good Day by Jewel. We'll listen to that. Let's move on here. We're doing intense readings today, y'all. Let's go on to Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Monday, September 25th, 2023. What is going on for Geminis? Hermit is peeking out. You could be dealing with a Virgo. Death is showing. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. All right, Gemini. What is going on for Geminis this glorious Monday? Five of Pentacles in reverse. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Five of Pentacles upright is a lack of money, a lack of resources, feeling left out in the cold, feeling some kind of without or less than, not excellent energy. It's reversed now. Okay, we're coming around. Five of Cups. We're looking at things that didn't work out, but I think this little squirrel might turn around and look up there because we've got possibilities in death. This is a turnaround. Who are we on? Gemini. I don't know why I want to say Virgo. Check your placements. This is beautiful. What are your obstacles or challenges today? Nine of Pentacles. Two of Cups. Okay. Making choices or connections that bring you the greatest reward for your hard work, perhaps. Maybe the connections that you were in were not bringing the reward for... Ooh. Yeah, see, there's Seven of Cups and Seven of Swords showing here. It's like shitty options and shitty energy. But the Magician, here's you right here all the time. You're going to go out and make something out of nothing here. Or you're going to take what you have left. Yeah, you're going to turn that wheel in your favor. See, I feel like this, okay? The Magician. You get the Four of Pentacles and the Three of Cups. You're going to take these. You're going to take, forget about those. You're going to take these two cups that are left. And you're going to build some stability off of that, Gemini. It's kind of what I feel like what's going to happen. What should Geminis do? Strength, Ace of Pentacles. Hell yeah. That's some very you energy. Strength, like you should be strong and go for the new opportunities. If there's a new opportunity presenting it to you, I feel like this isn't okay to take it. Have some faith. Like you've been through some tower moments in the past, but this could also bring big changes for you that will balance things out in the future. Could be dealing with a water sign. It could just be you bringing balance to the situation here. Okay. This is, yeah, Queen of Pentacles. Oh, look at you. Possibilities, laying all up in your abundance, having faith in that. You are done being stressed out. Yeah, you are done fighting. You are done fighting over shit that doesn't serve you. Shit that does not bring any kind of balance. You are only after. You are after balance. You are after victory here, Gemini. Very determined sign you are. Outcome. Definitively, Four of Swords reversed. I don't know why I want to read it like that. You are not going to take this laying down. Four of Swords is usually like laying down, resting, relaxing, healing, whatever. Reversed. You are not taking this laying down. Page of Wands. You are out looking for what can you hear, what can you see. What did you have peeking out here? Just a second ago, I lost it. Anyway, Two of Wands. The Emperor and the Ten of Wands. Almost there. Yeah. You know, it is. All this shit is almost done. You about to get what you deserve here. Okay. This looks good, Gemini. For the most part here. Hey, Bruno, what are you doing? Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Because this is boring for you. No, buddy? It sucks for my dogs here because the floors are concrete. We ripped the carpet out several years ago because, let's be very honest, the carpet was trashed when I moved in. And I just got sick of it. And so we ripped it out and never could come to an agreement on the flooring, and then I didn't have a valid POA to be able to hire anybody to come in and do flooring, nor did I have the funds presented to me to do it. So concrete floors. So I know it sucks for my dogs, but there's that. Why are we Five of Pentacles reversed? Don't know why I was compelled to share that with you, but Two of Cups, the Magician. Yeah, you are only making choices and connections that, yeah, it's like, you know, you don't have to sit in that energy. You have you can go out there and make connections and choices to good ones for you that enable you to bring in what you're looking for here, Gemini. The Fool, the Page of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, right? You can build your own stability. You don't have to. Ooh, I have the hiccups. You go from the Page of Wands to the Knight of Wands, the Tower. You're about to shake some shit up, but it's going to be for the better. It's not going to be a bad Tower because the King of Cups is showing. You're about to shake some stuff up here, Gemini. What are we doing today? Nine of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and your challenge is why. Nine of Pentacles, Two of Cups. Give me more. Okay. One more there. Nope, two more there. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. Okay. This is what I feel like in your challenge. Your challenge has been the connections that you've made in the past. Whatever. Jobs, connections. They caused... It was like disappointing, and it was a lot of... You felt like you were always juggling stuff, and you weren't really getting anywhere, right? So I think what your challenge was to kind of realize this, and also maybe what suits you, Gemini, is not the norm. So if this is job related, what that would mean is maybe you don't want to put on a pencil skirt and sit at a desk and type numbers into a computer for 8 hours a day. No knocks on anybody who does that. If that's your jam, that's your jam. But maybe for whoever this reading is for, maybe that's not your jam. And you're realizing that the stuff that you've been doing just hasn't been aligning with you. And so it hasn't been filling your cup. It hasn't been making you, it hasn't been fulfilling you in some way, shape, or form. Like maybe the obstacle is that you're completely aware of the obstacle. Okay. So it's not even like a challenge. It's like you've become aware of it. So with what you should do, Strength, Ace of Pentacles, have the strength to go out and go after what you want. Could be a new job offer. Ooh. Three of Wands, Ace of Wands, two yes cards, cards of expansion and growth, something, a new beginning, something that you're passionate about. Ooh, okay. Something that you can celebrate versus clash with, okay? So if this is a job or a connection of some sort that hasn't been fulfilling or aligning with you, it's like you're realizing that, and you're gonna go after, right? Because you just hanging around on some bullshit energy here. Like, you don't want bullshit options. You want Ten of Cups options. You want fair options. You want options that allow you to be true to yourself. You want options that align with who you are. You want things that, you know, bring balance to you. You want things that make you feel successful. Look at that. All that stuff. 6, 6, and 6 adds up to 18, which breaks down to 9, which is almost a 10, which means you're almost there. Let's look at the outcome here with the Four of Swords. We're not. Come on now. Four of Swords reverse, Page of Wands. Why is that the outcome here for Gemini? Why is the... Tell me more about the outcome for Gemini, please. Come on now. Now I'm fumbling and getting messy. Okay. Nope, that went back in. Wheel of Fortune, Two of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. Right on. Yeah. you're going to go out there. Something's going to change in your favor. You're going to go towards things that bring you success, that make you want to do the work for the success, that bring you the prosperity and the comfort and the just everythingness that you're looking for here, Gemini. I'm getting a really, why is that reversed? Page of Swords, Eight of Swords reversed, Four of Wands. Did I pick them up wrong? Why are you reversed? Are you reversed? You're not reversed either. You're not going to sit in your head about it. You're going to go get it. You're going to go after the sun. You're going to go after this success. Wow. Why are you reversed? Cards be funky like that sometimes, y'all. So, let's see. Gemini, I feel like, I see a lot of creative stuff here for you. So we're going to go with the Sacred Creators Oracle for you. Just because it seems fitting. Okay? I don't feel that this is so much romantic connections as maybe work or business related. That's what I feel like. I could be wrong. There's a lot of cups out here. But take it how you will. If it makes sense, it makes sense, right? Final messages for Gemini here. We got this one. Changes. Wheel of Fortune. Confirmation. In flow with money. Nourish the sacred feminine. Fierce serenity. Right. Okay. So, changes in flow with money. I do think this is about work. I think that I was right about that. Nourish the sacred feminine. I don't see the Empress or anything out here, but I feel that also means like what is if we were gonna go Queen of Cups, what aligns with you, nourishing what aligns with you. Celebrate your wins too. Don't overthink it. Overthinking can spoil the magic here. Okay, so sometimes too, how it spoils it too is if you're on the cusp of doing something and you overthink it, you can think yourself right out of doing it. Gratitude again. Always be grateful. Your past supports your future. Where was that Six of Cups? There was a Six of Cups out here before, but anyway, things that you know, things that you've learned, supporting your future. So if this is like job related, this could be like skills that you already have that could help you in this future opportunity here. This looks really good, Gemini. It looks really good. We don't want to spend our days doing something that we don't want to do, right? So there's that. You are going to get turned upright because why? That is what I have for you, Geminis. We are going on. These are running long today. I can already see this. Upright, upright, upright. Making sure I have these upright when I put them in so that I don't get any wonky results later on down the road. Let's go to Cancer. Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Monday, September 25th, 2023. What is going on with my little crabs today? Cancer, Cancer. For those of you who have been watching long enough to know that I was talking about like a boss up, level up, possible job promotion, just wanted to let you know my youngest daughter, who is a Cancer Sun, got promoted at her work and has her first shifts in her new position coming up this week or next week. So that one landed well. Are you chewing on it or are you eating it, buddy? All right, what is going on for Cancer this beautiful Monday? What? Ooh, come on now. We're only taking uprights because so much shit wants to fall all over the table. And we're going to pick all the rest of the stuff and make sure it goes back in upright. Cancers, you always got like a lot going on. But why? Eight of Cups, Six of Swords. That's beautiful. You walked away from something. The only thing you took forward was the lessons. That's the only thing you take forward, okay? Only the lessons. King of Cups, possibilities, the moon, the temperance, the world. It's like restoring some type of balance, knowing that there's all these possibilities that you don't even know of yet out there, but it's like you feel good enough to take them on. I don't know what this is, right? You see the sun now, Cancers. You see the light at the end of the tunnel. You are ready to put in the work to get there. I don't know what this is about for you. You're in a really good mindset here today, Cancers. Any obstacles or challenges for Cancers today that they need to be aware of? Any obstacles or complex group of people that you are? Seven of Cups, Chariot came out on its side, Justice. The Nine of Cups came out on its side. Ten of Pentacles came out on its side. Let's see what's peeking in the deck. And then we'll see what this... I got two peekers here. Alright, fine, we'll put it this way. Okay. Cancers. With the Seven of Cups and the Justice here being in your obstacles, I think you still have a little bit of trouble sometimes. You see all these possibilities. You don't always know which ones might be good and which ones might be bad. Okay? Sometimes we get in our head and we try to paint a pretty picture for everything. Everything is not for us. With the Chariot on its side, like you're not moving, but you're not moving as fast as you want to or as fast as you could. Nine of Cups, like you've gotten some stuff that you wanted, you haven't gotten everything that you wanted. You're learning to love yourself, but you're not all the way there. You're like halfway there. And with the Ten of Pentacles being on its side, again, it's like you're not all the way there, you're not all the way without. Okay, you're halfway there, and this just comes, it's a matter of learning these choices. Okay, so you get confused because you think about things. Is this going to bring me balance? Is this not? Is this going to change? You kind of get stuck a little bit when you're making decisions. A little bit defensive at times because you're worried about probably whatever this was that you walked away from. You're worried about that. Anything like that coming back and biting you in the ass. So what should Cancers do? The Hanged Man. Okay. Think on it, but not too long. Okay, think on it, but don't get stuck on it. The Hanged Man usually, like this little dude, he is hanging onto a dandelion in a rainstorm. He could sit there and be afraid, but it's just rain. He could go anytime he wants to, right? With it being on its side, I feel like this is saying when the options present themselves, these possibilities, these options, okay? Definitely assess them, but don't get hung up on it, because if you stay on it too long, right, that's the devil. You stay on it too long, that's your doubts, that's your insecurities. Remember what it is right here, whatever this is that you overcame, Cancer. Oh wow, okay, keep the wheel moving forward. I trust yourself to make the right choices, okay? I have full faith in you here. What will the outcome be for Cancer today? We do that sometimes. That's normal. Like we go through some shit, and then every choice, everything that comes up for us moving forward, we start second guessing ourselves. It's like a little, a little flick to the confidence there, a little flick to the ego, like, ooh, am I smart enough to do it? Like, look how bad things were before, and I had to go through that, and like, am I going to do that to myself again? I don't think you're going to, because the Hermit, the Death, you're gonna go and you're gonna realize what you've overcome and everything that you could build. This is inside of you. This is internal. Okay. Yeah, the Hierophant's there. You've learned lessons. You know better now. You see 10 of Wands is right at the end where in the one picture they're like struggling to carry the wands to the house. You can set the wands down now. Okay. Page of Pentacles, because there's things, there's opportunities out there for you. You don't need to be afraid, Cancerians. If you needed somebody to tell you it's okay, yeah, let me be the one to tell you it's okay right now. Okay, you can absolutely, I think you can make good decisions now. Okay, you've done a lot of work. You're a good worker. You did the work, and see, you walked away from that. You're walking towards that. You've done the work. You've learned the lessons, and I think you're okay now. So let's talk about what did you walk away from? 8 of Cups, 6 of Swords. What is that about, if I may? No specifics. 6 of Swords, 8 of Swords. There you go. 6 of Swords, 8 of Swords, 5 of Swords. Some kind of betrayal. Some kind of something that left you feeling defeated, but you cut it out. Okay, so still don't know relationship, job, life, whatever. I'm not going to clarify any of this. I just feel like this is your current mindset, what you're, like, because you did that, you've brought all of this into your energy. Okay, all this, you're more balanced. You're if you were like constantly in a state of fight or flight before, I don't feel like you're like that anymore. I feel like you just have a lot of more inner peace at this time. And now what we're working on, Cancer, for you, I feel is like your confidence moving forward. So let's talk about your blockages here. Tell me about the 7 of Cups and the Justice here in your challenges. Knight of Wands, 4 of Wands. It's like you don't want to be too reckless because of what you're trying to get at here. Like trying to reach your happy ending, whatever that is for you, with the possibilities and everything here. Whether this is like in love, in money, in life in general. You don't want to rush. You don't want to jump the gun because you've seen what the consequences can be when you, there's been a lot of regrets, things you had to walk away from, and all you want, Lovers, could have been a relationship, Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Swords. There's a lot of anxiety, underlying anxiety still, even though for the most part, peace. This could be previous anxiety as well. Okay, but you walked away from a lot of that stuff because what you were really looking for was something that was stable. King of Pentacles. If you were looking for a partner, you were looking for a partner that's reliable and that's grounded and stable. Okay, I don't think you were looking for a sugar daddy per se, but I think you were looking for somebody who like had their shit together, male or female, by the way. I just read the cards how I see them. So that's your aim, is if it's a connection or if it's a lifestyle for yourself, it's something that's stable and balanced and grounded. So you're just worried about making the wrong choice again. Let's talk about the Hanged Man on its side here. Things for you to do or to work on. The Hanged Man on its side. And I know these things come out so deep on a daily reading that it seems like a lot. It doesn't have to happen in one day. Right? You have to be... It's finding the balance. It's finding the balance between being brave enough to go for things and being aware of which things are going to be a shit show. Okay? It's like being brave and ambitious, but in a balanced way. And that takes a lot of trust in yourself to do that, okay? Because, again, you're afraid of repeating whatever is, because you had to move on from something and you had to go through some healing to restore the balance in your life, in yourself. King of Cups is here twice. Could be a water sign, could just be you. Yeah, you really are just wanting stability. You're learning to love yourself, Cancer. So really this Hanged Man, like I was saying before about assess it but don't get stuck on it, kind of the same thing. While you're doing that, your bravery, your courage, your ambition, but balanced, okay? So we know we're not going to rush in on it. We're going to learn about it first and then move forward confidently, but we're not going to get stuck either, okay? We're going to find the happy medium here so that there's still growth and progress for you. The Hermit, the Death, and the Outcome. The Hermit and the Death and the Outcome, please. Oh, there it is. Strength. Yeah, it's really just a look at everything you've been through, look at everything you've accomplished, and look at the type of strength that it took to get to where you're at, Cancers. By walking away, it's like you loved yourself enough to walk away. That's something to be celebrated here, okay? So I'm going to go again with believe in your own magic. For your final message here. No, we didn't want to shuffle. I don't normally shuffle them sideways, but it's such a big deck. Alright, final messages for Cancer. Release your guilt. Interesting. Release your guilt. Cancer. If you have guilt from whatever you've moved on from, okay, if you had to leave someone or something behind and you feel any kind of guilt for it, release that. It is okay to take care of yourself. If you had to leave someone behind, they weren't ready to come forward, okay? They're not on the same part in their journey as you are in yours, is all that means. And there's nothing for you to feel guilty for about that, okay? Either they're going to realize that they want to be where you're going to, or they're going to go off and do their own thing, and at some point down the line, presumably, they'll wake up. And that's not for you to shoulder, okay? Dragons, slay them all. These doubts, insecurities that you have, slay them all. Protest, start a revolution. If there's something that doesn't sit right with you, speak out on it. Maybe in the past you didn't set your boundaries very well, okay? Or you set boundaries, but you did not stick to them, and you did not make people in your life stick to them. I feel like protest, start a revolution. If somebody starts crossing your boundaries, Cancerians, by all means, stand up for yourself, okay? Yep, thorns weave together the crown you deserve. The last sign just got that was that 2 signs ago? I don't remember who got it. Maybe that was Aries. But take the lessons that you've learned, and those are the thorns, and make a crown, okay? Red, forgive. Okay, so if you're carrying guilt, forgive yourself and forgive whoever you released. That'll bring you a lot more peace and contentment, okay? Lavender, surround yourself with love. Only things, people, and situations that align with you and that make you feel good. You'll feel it. You'll know, okay? Anything that doesn't make you feel good, that's where you protest, okay? You need to I really feel like y'all need to start setting not better boundaries, but you actually need to start, you can't think about it and then talk about it later. You have to speak on it in the moment. As soon as somebody is crossing a boundary, you have to say, hey, yeah, no, I'm not okay with that. And you are totally within your right to do that. You don't have to partake in or put up with anything that makes you feel icky in any way, that gives you the ick in any sense. Think first before you judge. That would just be with the decision making. Really look at everything and then make the decision, but don't get hung up on it. It's time for healing, not war. Stop fighting with yourself. Because that war is only within you, okay? Stop fighting with yourself. But that is what I have for you, Cancers. I hope this helped. And I think things are going to look up for you here. So I'm going to pause this for a minute because this is running really long. So I'm just going to pause and dump the phone now to make sure I don't run out of time. So I will be right back. All right, we're back. I had to do a phone dump and it took forever because I got like 3 or 4 things going on at once on a laptop, y'all. So we are going on here. It's time to switch decks, so I chose my fairy deck. We are going to Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Monday. Come on now. For Monday, September 25th, 2023. Leos. What's going on for my lions and my lionesses this beautiful Monday? That's good. Let's see. What is going on for Leos today? What are we up to? What is the energy? I've also switched helpers. I have the littles in here. If you're new to the channel, that would be my 2 little dogs. So if there's a bunch of ruckus in the background, it's my dogs. Leos, we have 2 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. Okay. So, both refer to balance. Both refer to, both refer to balance, and 2 of Pentacles refers also to choices or balancing resources, priorities, things like that. So, okay. Oh my goodness. Leo. Okay. If you're looking for love, you might be looking for it in all the right places. The Emperor and the Empress are showing here. I do not use the terms twin flame or soulmate because I am not well versed enough. I use the term divine connection or divinely guided connection. High Priestess. This could be what you're seeking. Right? There's been some dookie dook in the past. I think you're ready to, you are ready to go towards what you wish for here. Where were we last week, Leos? Were you the one that was like, you were in the car ready to go, but you didn't know where you were going? And you were trying to figure out? Trying to remember if that was y'all or if that was a different sign. I have trouble remembering. So, let's find out what is the obstacle or challenge for Leo. Ten of Cups. I don't want to take all of this, but I'm going to look at it just because. Hermit. So it's like gone inside, Judgment. Made some choices here. Ace of Wands, about what impassions you. 3 of Swords. Hurts that you've endured. Ace of Pentacles. New options presenting themselves or to explore. New opportunities coming your way. 8 of Pentacles. Working. Lots of working. Okay. 7 of Pentacles. Different options as well. Okay, not options as cups, but still options about what to put work into, what not to put work into. It's like, okay, there's these ones here. This one we're going to keep on the back burner. This is the one we're going to bring to the front. Okay, Knight of Wands. Now we're ready to kind of get on the horse and go out there and go towards what it is that we want, or it might be a message. 9 of Pentacles. Getting the reward for your hard work. And 3 of Cups, celebrating. So this is what we're on about. Now with your challenge or obstacle here, the Moon, the King of Wands, the Nine of Swords, Leo. Oh, okay. Moon with the Temperance. There's that Empress again with the Nine. You are searching for your Empress. Look, it's like the King of Wands. That would be you. You're a fire sign. Let me turn my volume off on the computer real quick because I'm exporting a video and you're going to end up hearing something completely different. Oh, look, it's my child bringing me decaf, y'all. Things to be grateful for. My child replenishes my cup.
Hola.
Hola. Thank you, my love.
You're schmilkum.
I'm schmilkum.
Yeah.
I'm schmilkum. I'm trying. All right, Leo. So you are seeking the Empress. That you are seeking your divine creature, male or female. It's just an energy, right? The Emperor. Yeah, but you don't know. You might know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle these before I throw the next thing. So I'm not sure if you don't know still, or if you do know, but you're trying to find the oomph to go for it. You get the Ten of Cups on its side this time. Okay, so what should Leo do? What is the advice here? What is the next best step or action that Leo needs to take? Okay, I'm not taking them because they didn't fly. I managed to catch them. So what does Leo need to do here? One more shuffle. We'll see if we can get it. All right. What does Leo need to do to make this go forward better here? Come on. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. That's interesting advice. Ten of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. You know, it's really funny because I get these results on here that don't entirely make sense to me. It's almost like you want nothing but the best. Nothing but perfection. Yet the Knight of Pentacles, like what you're... And you get the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups has head in the clouds a little bit here. Ten of Pentacles. I think this is just cautioning you not to be too much of a perfectionist, right? Eight of Pentacles. Like if this is love or whatever, the Sun. The Two of Cups. If a balanced opportunity or relationship presents itself to you, Leo, and it doesn't quite look like the perfect which you've built in your head, I feel like it's saying not to get, oh my goodness, my chair's stuck, not to get so hung up on anything. I don't want to say superficial, but I want to say superficial, whatever that may mean for you. It's kind of an odd way that came together there. We'll clarify too, but I just feel like if everything else about it is all systems go, and the only thing that's holding you back is that it doesn't look like how you pictured, well then boo-boo, that's a you problem. You know what I'm saying? So if this say is a love connection, maybe your Emperor or Empress, place yourself where you need to go, might not be your usual type. It could be that, right? So then that if that is outside the norm, or if this is an opportunity that you're embarking upon, there's a lot of pentacles here too. If it's not your usual type, but everything else aligns and it's just like how it's packaged, that's not what you're used to or what you were envisioning. Everything inside the package is what you wanted though. Don't get hung up on the superficial, I guess is what I want to say. So what will be the outcome here? Six of Swords. Okay. The outcome is either you're going to pass on it or you're just going to move on to calmer waters because you've learned some lessons. How would that apply? So either you're going to turn it down or you're going to realize Seven of Cups, Page of Swords, the World. You might not go for it right away because, yeah, you might think about it more or try to get more clarity on the option, because if it's literally, but the Four of Wands is right there. So it's like if in every other way it's literally everything you've ever wanted, or if this is a person that is everything you ever wanted. Queen of Pentacles is showing your face. Could be an earth sign, could be just somebody who embraces the qualities of the Queen of Pentacles. It might just be you needing to go and really think about this, because if it's outside of the norm or outside of what you pictured, if this is not your usual type of opportunity or connection, however that makes sense. It's kind of confusing, but I mean, it's like I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm having trouble verbalizing it. So if just basically, it's like you might choose to kind of hold off right now and not necessarily go towards it because it's not what you were expecting. Ooh, the Lovers just came flying out and I didn't even do anything yet. And the Ten of Cups. Jeez. All right, let's talk about this Two of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles in your energy. Yeah, it's is the Ace of Wands. We can make the dirty jokes or we can go with, let's be adults here. It could be a new opportunity or something being presented to you that like ignites something within you. You might feel the balance there. You might, yeah, Six of Pentacles, Temperance, the Lovers. It is a choice or an opportunity that feels balanced. And you're tired, so this is the kind of thing that you've been looking for. Yeah. You walked away from things that you had to fight against. Anything else on the situation? So we can see the Knight of Cups, like a balanced offer, or you want to make a sincere offer, or somebody makes you a sincere offer. You don't see this coming. You've been too busy working on getting yourself together and rebuilding yourself to see this coming, or they don't see it coming. Like I said, there's a lot of pentacles out here, but there's also, it just reads like, with the other cards showing up, it reads like a relationship based. So, being that I have a preference to not do relationship based, that's my bias. And being that I want to connect with whoever I can, whatever, if this is a life and money opportunity, and this makes sense, that's your story. If this is like a balanced relationship opportunity, that's how you should take it, okay? Place it how it needs to go, because I don't know you. So, Ten of Cups on its side in your challenge here. Why is the Ten of Cups? You've got the Seven of Cups options, but also like some of these choices are illusions or fantasy. Temperance, Page of Swords, Ace of Swords. Yeah, I feel like you've painted a very, very specific picture in your mind. So this is kind of, I'm going to end up giving you contradictory advice here. And it chaps my ass to have to do this, because I'm always like telling you guys, be very specific about your what and your why, right? But I guess at the same time, you have to keep in the back of your mind that if you want, like my daughter, she wants, this is it might be kind of a stupid example, but we're going to roll with it. My eldest daughter wants one of them freaking iMac computers, the desktop iMac all-in-one things. And she wants the purple or lavender colored one. For the video editing stuff, she is a content creator as well and does UGC content and whatnot. And so I understand that, according to everything, that's the best thing, right? That is what she wants. That is the picture she has painted in her head. She might have to get a refurbished white one. It's not exactly what she wanted, but it's what she needed. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I feel like you've painted this picture in your head of, you've gotten very specific of what this 10 of Cups would be for you, okay? But you have to understand that the way it gets delivered to you might not be exactly how you pictured it, okay? It's going to be what you need, okay? This is what you want. This is what you need. This is what you don't want. Okay, does that make sense? The King of Wands, fiery, passionate, you energy. This is what you want. The Queen of Swords cuts out all the bullshit and gets right to the heart of the matter. This is what you need. You don't need this. Okay? Does that make sense? Right. Queen of Wands is showing here with the King of Wands, and they're looking away from each other. This is like a divine couple that is not even facing each other, because you're looking at the picture that you painted in your head, and you're really kind of like, you know, I really wanted what I wanted. I get it. I'm not judging you. I'm just telling you that is your challenge at this time. And it's very human of you. We're all spiritual beings going through a human experience, right? And so that on this level, this is very human of you. That's your ego speaking. That's your very human side saying, this is what I wanted, right? And the universe going to be like, I'm going to give you everything you asked for. It's just not going to look how you thought it was going to look, okay? 9 of Pentacles reversed as your advice for what to do here. I think we've already pretty much covered it. Let's see if anything else comes out with the 9 of Pentacles reversed, please. Is there anything else to add to that? I'm going to give it a shuffle and see. If not, we've kicked the horse to death, okay? 9 of Pentacles reversed. Anything else? Any other advice for Leo for what they should do moving forward here? I'm really not feeling anything else coming through here. It's like dead in the water. Right. This King of Cups is very emotionally balanced. Could be dealing with a water sign. Doesn't have to be. Could just talk about what you're looking at up here about balanced emotions. So it could be a balanced emotional connection, or like everything feels good. The only thing you're defensive about is the way it looks. It's not what I asked for. I worked so hard to get it. Oh, should I just walk away from it? Can I grow with this? Man. See, and even here, he's looking away from the Queen. I know it's 2 different suits, but could be an air sign. Doesn't have to be. So I think that was this whole thing kind of tied together here with the 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Yeah. Don't be, I know, like I said, it's conflicting advice that I give, right? Don't get very specific about what you want, but also understand that you're going to get it the way the universe sees fit, okay? So, you know, if you're a dude and you're looking for some fine-ass honey, and you get this girl, like, she's a 10, but she has, like, you know, she has hammer toe. That's like a crooked 4th toe, right? Like, that's not what I wanted. Like, who cares? It's her toe. I know that was a silly example, but that's what came into my mind. A 6 of Swords as your outcome here. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the outcome, right? Okay. That is the spoiled brat card. That is the card of missed opportunities. That is the card of apathy and disconnect. Bruh. That is a card of not appreciating what is being handed to you, okay? The universe is like, here's this cup, celebrate it, go get your big happy, because this is what you asked for, and you're like, it's not the way I wanted it. Damn, and these keep coming out together in all the reads. Even in the monthly readings, they're coming out together. The Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. Just lose your perception of how it's supposed to look, okay? And have a little faith in what is being presented to you. Knight of Wands, because it's everything that you've been asking for, basically. You could really you could really talk yourself out of your own wish here. I don't even know which oracle deck to go with here for you, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to roast you right now with the roast iconic, but I don't want to be mean like that. So let's be nice. We're just going to go with the Moonology deck because I honestly don't know. I don't know. Leo. I don't know very many Leos, so I don't know if this is a common Leo trait to be very particular like that. I thought that was a Virgo trait, honestly. I'm still learning. So we're going to find out, though. Final advice for Leos here. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Nothing will come of this situation. So whatever cycle has been ending, there's nothing else going to happen there. Now it's time to take action towards the new here. The energy is gaining momentum and prosperity lies ahead. And they both came out reversed. Because I feel like that's, yeah, step out of your comfort zone. Because you're very stuck. Balance spirituality and practicality. So maybe if this is a connection, they might have a different spiritual path than you. And that might be an issue that you're trying to work through with that. I don't know. I have faith in your dreams, though. And emotions are running high. Like, I really feel like, it's like what I was said. Like, they're a 10, but, and you're finding something that is, you know, I guess really you're going to have to sit over here while you're sitting over here pouting on this tree. Like, you know, is the thing that is not how you pictured really worth missing out altogether? Or is there a workaround here? Is there a compromise? Like, does it, because if everything else is all systems go, does it really like butt heads with any of your core values or what you believe in? Does it affect that on a deep level? Or is it just like a superficial difference that you can do your thing and they can do their thing? And as far as those go, you guys can talk about it, but you don't have to, you don't really have to partake in each other's things. Like, say, spirituality, right? Say, you know, say one of you is pick an organized religion and one of you is not. One of you is not religious but spiritual. One of you is not religious but spiritual. One of you is religious but not spiritual. Would that be a deal breaker if everything else was all systems go, right? Or is there a happy medium where you can still, you know, occasionally talk about your faiths but do your practices separately and know that you each follow a faith at all? Okay, I don't know how many other examples I can throw out there. It just really, Leo, don't be so picky that you screw yourself out of your blessing is basically your message, okay? If you wanted the blue model and all they had was the yellow one, you know what? You can always get a custom wrap, right? I don't know what else to say on that. So we're going to go on here. Let's go Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Monday, September 25th, 2023. Virgos. I think we're going to do like one more shuffle. Oh, come on now. Okay, there is a fly in here. And so if it comes on screen, I'm really sorry. It's been driving me nuts. I think it got stuck in a little tapestry over the window. It's been a pain in my butt all day. Give me just one moment, Virgos. I don't want to stop the recording, but I need to move a file really fast. Because I am multitasking here. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, this fly's gonna irritate my soul. Because I have to do these videos in segments, I generally, if you can hear me, I don't know how good the mic is, I generally try to start stabilizing the first chunk before I start recording the next one, but I was in the middle of exporting one of the monthly reads, and so I had to hop over there, excuse me, and get it going so I can get this out on time. All right, Virgos, what is going on for Virgos this lovely Monday? What is the energy for Virgos for Monday, September 25th? That one wanted to come out. Four of Cups. Ooh, stanky, stanky. All right. Could be stanky, stanky. Could not be stanky, stanky. The Four of Cups in Leos was being a picky poo. The Four of Cups as depicted in this deck, because usually it's like the Four of Cups is like somebody sitting there, the universe is like, oh, here's a cup. And you're too busy looking at the cups that you wanted that aren't full. And missing an opportunity. Now in this one, Virgo, it's almost like there's three other cups around her and she's choosing which cup she's going to focus on. So it could be that. So you could be, it could go two ways here. You could be choosing one cup to work on and ignoring the other three, or you could be hanging on to an empty cup and these other three are where you should have your focus. I don't know which way this is going to go yet. Page of Pentacles, something we're wishing for here. Seven of Pentacles, what to work on. Five of Wands, conflict, competition, Chariot. I think your Four of Wands, Three of Cups. So I feel, Virgo, that this is more like you examining your cups at this time and choosing which one to place your energy into is kind of what I'm going with. Be it love, money, or life, whatever. What is the challenge or obstacle? Oh, that's three cards. I thought that was one. Queen of Swords, Knight of Cups, Eight of Swords. Queen of Swords could be an air sign, could just be you. Knight of Cups, water. It's really, with the Eight of Swords here, it's like you know what you want, you're not trusting your own decisions, okay? You're questioning your own decisions here, Virgo, is what I feel like. Which is why you're sitting here examining the cups. And that Seven of Pentacles came out too. You're questioning, am I working on the right thing? Am I doing the right thing? Now you have the Magician, the Star, the Two of Pentacles. I think this is telling you to have faith in the things that you're working on. Have faith that you are going to make the right decision here, okay? Yeah. The death of the devil. The devil is dead. I don't even know what was in between. Queen of Wands. Yeah, you conquered the devil here. And you've done some healing there. 10 of Wands. Ooh. Yeah, it's like you're almost there. So Virgo, if you're trying to choose, if you're trying to figure out if what you're working on is the right thing and you're doubting it, I think these cards were like a confirmation kind of for me that you're on the right path here, okay? So what should Virgos do? What is the recommended actions? What is their next best step? That didn't come all the way out, so I'm not going to take it. 2 of Cups. Okay. Virgo, where are we going with this? 2s, 2, 6, 10. Okay. 2 of Cups, 2 Wands, 6 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Okay. If this is love, and you've been trying to make a choice, the choice you're trying to make is the one that is going to take you forward, is going to bring you equal give and take, and a super duper bonus happy ending, okay? A new start. Yeah, you're just trying to decide if that's the right one, or if you should walk away from it. We're going to get more advice on that because there's nothing really telling me yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. Okay? But there was a lot of balance in there that suggests that. So, I will say this, okay? If you've been through some shtick, right? And now you're being presented with a new option in love, I would like to think that you are probably better at vibe checking now, right? To make sure that we're going in the right direction. And if you're worried about if you're making the right choice, that tells me that you're very self-aware, because then you know that you would have you know that if you were presented with an option, that you might dilly-dally a little bit because of lingering doubts and fears. That's normal. Let's see here. What will be the outcome here for Virgo? What will be the outcome? Upside down. Death upside down. So no change, no rebirth, no... Okay, so this one might be a pass. This might not be. You got the Magician, the 10 of Wands, but the 6 of Swords with the Death there. The 10 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. You may end up learning something about 6 of Wands, though. Why? We're definitely clarifying, because I am a little mind blown, because like half of this is like it's okay, and half of this is like no, and I don't know why. I don't know. It's very unclear. Instructions unclear, right? Let's see if we can help you out here, Virgos. Okay. Let's start with the 4 of Cups energy. What are these cups that Virgo is examining here? Okay. What does this pertain to, for one? Tell me about the 4 of Cups. Let's see if we can get anything more. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it honest? Is it not? Is it true? Is it false? It's because of your past, okay? It's because of your past. You got King and Queen of Swords here, but you're also like, is it true? Is it false? Tell me more about the 4 of Cups here for Virgo, please. Can you tell me anything else about this to kind of help see where this is going. And don't think I won't grab a second deck if this one doesn't want to give it up. Tell me more about the Four of Cups here for Virgo, please. Or I'm going to find you a buddy and see if I can pull anything on that. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to find a buddy deck here. You go sit there for a minute. Just because I want to really see what it is that you're pondering here. It's hard for me to give you the best... oh my goodness. It's hard for me to give you like what I feel like would be the best advice or whatever. And I know it's not up to me ultimately. But if I don't know what the hell is going on, like, it's really hard reading without context sometimes. So can you tell me anything else about this Four of Cups here for Virgo? Page of Swords, Nine of Cups. It's just really you trying to figure out. It's not telling me love, life, or business. You don't want to be stuck on it forever. Is it going to take you to the sun? Is it going to take you to the devil? That's all you want to know. Okay. So that didn't really clarify a whole lot for me, Virgos. So whatever's going on in your life, but there is the Two of Cups. There is this Ten of Wands where they look like they're reaching the end and stuff. And, it's like you're trying to remember all the lessons that you've learned here. The Six of Swords. These six swords are the lessons that you learn when you move on. Again, the Hierophant, I just said it's the lessons you learned when you moved on. Tell me about the obstacle here then, which was what? Queen of Swords, Knight of Cups, Eight of Swords. What is... Yeah, you're just really not confident in making the correct decision, okay? If you move forward, is it going to be Ace of Cups overflowing with love? Is it going to cause more anxiety? You're not confident in making the decision and eking out the details here, Virgo. Let's talk about the Two of Cups. Why is the Two of Cups here for recommended actions and whatnot? Ace of Cups, King of Wands. Knight of Cups, Death, the Empress. Now we have Libra, Taurus energy. We have Scorpio energy. We have fire energy. That's Aries, Leo, Sag. We have water energy. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. All over the table. Okay. We have all sorts of energies. Okay. Let's see here. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands is hanging out in the back. Page of Cups, an offer, Temperance. Knight of Cups, a balanced offer though, because Page of Cups, somebody. So okay, hear me out, Virgo. Maybe somebody, if it's somebody like circling the block, right, and they're coming back to make an offer, and you're not sure if it's still whatever bullshit they might have been on before, or if this is a balanced offer now. Two of Cups, the Empress, the Death. The Knight of Cups. The Empress, the Death. The Knight of Cups. What the hell? It's like I feel like you want it. I feel like you want it. It's like you're trying to figure out who to share your cup with. You might have more than one. Good grief. More than one person coming in here. Let me see if I can get any more on this. Give me more on the Two of Cups, please. Queen of Pentacles. You got Earth energy. That's Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, or anybody who embodies the energies of that queen. I don't want to give you advice because, well, there's going to be some kind of clarity, some kind of breakthrough with this anxiety and the devil that's holding you back. There's something you're going to figure out. Queen of Cups. I just want to say, I feel like the message here is just basically like, you're going to figure it out. I don't know which way you're going to figure it out, but with the Death here reversed, I don't know if you're going to take it up or if there is more than one coming in. I think you're going to choose the right one and not the other one, but I'm not sure. Let's talk about the Death reversed. Why is that here? Why is Death reversed the outcome, please? Because upright, it would be like the end of something and letting something new begin. And yeah, clarity, breakthrough, truth. It's like you'll find something out. The truth. You'll find something out. Something will present itself to you to tell you ultimately if this is the right decision or not. This is very unclear. I don't like giving very unclear messages. It actually irritates me. Because it is so unclear. And the moon, that just makes sense, right? We'll stick with the Moonology for y'all. And get some final advice, Virgo. I'm sorry, like, I guess some readings are going to be hit or miss here. And I'm really like, I feel like you're going to be presented possibly with more than one option. There was a few different characters that popped out here. I feel that you're worried about making the wrong choice. But I feel like something is going to present itself, some kind of information, some kind of message, some kind of something, looking at what you've learned and stuff that is going to help you, you know, if one of these options is not giving you the warm and fuzzy, you're going to pass, okay? Final advice for Virgo. Final advice for Virgos. Okay. You are good enough. A fiery climax approaches. Surrender to the divine. Trust your intuition. I don't think, I mean, I know we have free will, but at the same time, the universe isn't going to let you. Gracie, don't make me kick your butt. Thank you. I'm sorry. My puppy steals the other dog's diapers because he's a pee-pee pants, okay? Anyway, surrender to the divine. Trust the universe, because while you do have free will, the universe also gifts you with things like intuition and gut feelings. When there are red flags, when there are little alarm dingy bells going off, when your ears, like one ear starts ringing out of freaking nowhere. I think it's the left one is a bad sign. When you feel like some kind of universal nudge, like something will tell you. Like, I've literally woken up and had a feeling that I should go like peep a certain somebody's Twitter or something, and sure enough, when I did it, they was talking mess about me, trying to like run this smear campaign on me. Luck is on your side. Work through your fears. Yeah. This came out reversed. A win-win outcome is forecast. So if it's not the choice for you, you're not going to take it. If it's not balanced for you, you're going to get a sign, some kind of information, something. Expect powerful change. Have faith in your dreams. Please know that if that opportunity is not the right one, time to give rather than take. It's time to take action. Send them on with blessings. Like, I wish you the best, but no, I'll pass. But trust yourself, Virgos, because The universe isn't just going to let you. If you just came out of something and learned a bunch of lessons and you're trying to use those lessons, the universe isn't going to let you fall on your ass again. It's going to give you, like, if you start going astray, then you didn't learn the lesson and you might need to repeat the lesson, and we don't want to do that. If that's not the case, then, yeah, see, those are different. Then the universe is going to let you know, and as long as you pay attention, you're not going to go pick the wrong opportunity or person. But I really feel like that's a person. I feel like these are like, hey baby, I want you kind of offers, okay? So I'm gonna leave that there. That was a little bit confusing. Let's go. Well, let me check my phone real quick. Make sure we're still going good. Oh. We're still going good. Good. All right, let's go to Libra. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Monday, September 25th, 2023. Okay, Libra, stop it. What are we doing here? You want to talk, right? Libra, Monday, September 25th, 2023. Libra, Libra. Alright, what is going on for Libras? What is the situation? What is the energy this beautiful Monday? The Empress, there you are. The Empress. The Empress is abundant and creative and fertile and knows her worth and loves herself. And if you're not a her, this is an energy. This is not a gender specific energy. I just read the cards as I see them, okay? I'm hearing, who sings that? I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself. Who sings that? Nine of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Two of Wands. Yeah, you are tired of sitting in an anxious energy. Tired of being closed off. Tired of the shit shows, and you're realizing this. And tired of missing opportunities. You're ready for a change. Okay, this has been an ongoing energy to some degree for you Libras. What is the obstacle or challenge today? What is the obstacle or challenge for Libras today, please? King of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. Some kind of stability or... Okay, so we have Earth and we have water, so that's Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, if that pertains to you, okay. Interesting. This is like a unbalanced connection altogether, Libras. It's like, in the weirdest way that I could possibly even have this pop into my head, it's like one person is focused on stability, making sure that we have a strong foundation, making sure that things are going the way they should go, and one person is like, that's not what I want to focus on. I want to put my focus here. I want to do what I feel like. So if this is not external, if this is not a connection, this is you battling against yourself for where your priorities need to lie. So take that how it applies. The Hanged Man, the Judgment, the Three of Cups. What do I do? What choice do I make to ma'am, stop it. What choice do I make that's going to lead me to where I'm trying to get to, okay? Like I said, if it's a connection, there's an imbalance there. If this is just you, you're fighting with your priorities, okay? What should Libras do? What is the recommended advice? What is Libra's next best step here? Gracie Bean. Mama's going to give you pow-pows on your butt. Page of Wands. Okay. Page of Wands is like, look, he's sending a message or getting a message. Listen. And as I say listen, that's what I'm exactly thinking too. If you get a message about something, if you're learning something, pay attention to the message you're getting. If you... What was the other thing I wanted to say? Because I lost it now. Damn it. I lost it. I lost it. If you get a message, pay attention to what it's saying. The Magician, the Ten of Pentacles. What you're trying to create. Five of Wands. What you're dealing with. Conflicts here. Conflict, competition. Ace of Cups, though. Five of Pentacles. Yeah. Libra, you're always just like tired of. I get it. Page of Wands. Why? There was something else I wanted to say, because I wanted to say it could be like of receiving like a message from somebody. Page of Wands. Why is that bothering me so much? I can't think of what else. What is the outcome here? We'll see if we can get it with the clarifiers. What will be the outcome here? Oh my goodness, Libra. What are you doing? Eight of Cups. Walking away from something. Why are you like this? I'm going to call you out, but I'm going to let you know I'm a Libra Moon. The Moon. The Seven of Swords. The Star. It's like you... It's like you feel like something's off, but you don't know what it is. Like, and you want to walk away because of that. Is that you feel like something's off. You don't know what it is. I almost expect that to be the Page of Swords with you trying to figure it out. Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Pentacles, Two of Wands, King of Swords, Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands was separate and coming towards you. Could be someone coming towards you to bring you a message. Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Wands, the King of Swords. I almost feel like, I feel like it goes like this, okay? I feel like there's something that's bothering you. You know there's something hinky going on somewhere, internally or in a connection, okay? And what's going to happen is someone here, some messenger is going to bring you a message. You need to listen to what's being told to you, okay? And if it's something, if it's as hinky as you think, I think you're going to walk away from it. Now that you've discovered the truth, because you work too hard to put up with shenanigans and bullshit, okay? That's basically what I'm getting here. That's such a weird way to... Knight of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Strength, Three of Cups. This is everything you're after. Now, there's a Knight of Cups here. So, this could be the faith that you've been operating on. This could be someone else. I don't know. The Emperor is Aries energy. You could be dealing with Aries. Hermit is Virgo. Someone could have Aries or Virgo placements. Ace of Wands. The Emperor, the Hermit, the Virgo here in this stack. The Four of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords. This literally could just be you deciding to pull back from anything. If you discover something hinky going on here, you pulling back from it and not giving it to it anymore, because this would literally, Libra, be like you standing in all your divine ass self. Okay, so let's see here. We can get more on this. I'm starting to feel like this is external. Okay, I feel like this is a relationship, although with the way it looks on the table, this would be more like relationship. We'll find out. Why is the Empress here for Libra? Come on. Why is the Empress? Six of Swords, Ace of Cups, Page of Swords, King of Cups. Yeah, Libra, you're feeling yourself and you're ready to move away from anything that isn't going to fill your cup or bring you any kind of balance here. You're see, now in the previous readings, this has been a culminate. This has been building up. This has been something that looks like, with this Ace of Cups here too, the way it's overflowing, this situation might be about to overflow here. Okay, whatever you've been going through, because this has been building since I started doing the all signs readings. If you're new, I used to do just collective messages, and I decided to go all signs to try to get collective is hard. All signs gives it a little bit more direction, so I went to all signs. So for Libras, you've been kind of like, this has been an energy that's been building in you. You've been very like, okay, I'm going to keep working on it. I'm sick of this, but I want this, but I'm sick of this. And you've been kind of like in and out, in and out, in and out. And today is Monday, so I feel like this is about to explode. This is about to come to a head, because you're tired. You want some damn peace. You don't want the conflict. You don't want the bullshit. You want some clarity. You want some peace. But there's something. So let's talk about this Queen of Cups and King of Cups and the conflicts, or not conflicts, but obstacles and challenges. Why is the Queen of Cups and King of Cups here, please? And I moved these around, and these were previously, they were like this. Okay, so let's keep them like that, because that's what it was. This is a union, whether you are married or not. Okay, this is relationship based, Libras. That clarified that for me. King and Queen of Swords with the Sun in the middle, but there's regrets hanging out behind there. Something, is the Queen walking away? Something that, by the King that you're not seeing, the Queen looking for the truth. If you place the energies where they need to go. It's very interesting, because from the outside everything looks good, and then when you start peeking in the deck more, it doesn't look so hot. So tell me more about this obstacle or challenge here with the King of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. Why is this here? Tell me more, pretty please. Yeah, I can already see what's going on there. See, and people ask me, why do you need so many decks? This is why. Tell me more about this challenge or obstacle. Eight of Cups, Five of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. Is this worth working on? Is this worth, or do I need to walk away from it? Where should I stay or should I go? You're trying to figure this out. Something is bouncing around in your intuition there, Libras. Two of Wands, Knight of Cups, King of Cups. Is this going to lead anywhere? Do I have a king or do I have a knight? Knight of Cups is here twice. Do I have a king or do I have a knight? King of Cups is here twice also. Very interesting. Something's been imbalanced for a while. It's like you guys have a different set of priorities or something, and you're trying to determine if it's worth continuing forward at this point. Are you guys ever going to get on the same page? Are you going to go towards Four of Wands? Are you going to go towards a happily ever after, or are your priorities the same at all? Why is the Page of Wands here? Okay. You may need to be the messenger. This may be asking you to voice your concerns, okay? The Judgment, the World. Well, the irony in this reading is the conversation that I just recently had with somebody else. Anyway, the messenger, right, with the judgment, the world. You might need, like, closed mouths don't get fed, okay? Are we on the same page or are we not? Like, either we're gonna, either your partner's gonna sit down and talk to you about it or they're not, right? Is this gonna lead to conflict and we should just go our opposite ways, or are we going towards something good here? Yeah, because if it's the expansion and growth, we're gonna go that way and we'll keep plugging away. If it's gonna be toxic bullshit stuff and you're never gonna level up, then this is gonna be done. Okay, that is I mean, like I said, if you're in a relationship, I'm gonna assume you're both grown-ass adults here. I'm gonna assume that you are both capable of communicating your needs, wants, and emotions, boundaries, and standards to each other. Libra, you are the sign of justice. You are the scales of justice, okay? There is no doubt in my mind that you are fully capable of telling somebody, hey, what are we doing here? You know, like, because this is what I need. And if, like, this is what I need and this is what I will accept. And if this is not where you're trying to go with it, then this isn't going to work. It sucks. There would be pain involved, right? But, the ideal outcome would be like, maybe they're struggling or something and they go, man, like, yeah, I want to get to the finish line with you, but I don't know how to handle this, that, or the other. And maybe it's something that if they would have just opened their mouths and talked to you in the first place, it might be an easy resolution. I don't really know because I'm not in your situation. Let's look at your outcome here. Tell me more about the outcome from a Libra here today. Tell me more about the outcome. Ooh. Ten of Swords reversed. This is not done. I don't know if these were supposed to be reversed or on their side. We had the Five of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, the Nine of Wands. It's not done. So maybe all that needs to happen is a talk. If you've been feeling like you've been dealing, like if you feel like your partner is wishy-washy or immature and you've been defensive and been feeling left out, you know, maybe all it takes is just a really, really good, thorough discussion, right? Communication. Communicating what it is that you want, what it is that you need brought in, and how it's making you feel and what you're trying to get to. And, you know, being able to work together. The devil keeps showing up there. That's Capricorn energy. That's also just, you know, if one of you is, just if there's an imbalance, like writing at the balance in the situation. This could really, Libra, at the end of the day, this could really just be like you've been tiptoeing around the subject and you're ready to, like, there's like been a big elephant in the room and you're ready to just be like, here, let's sit here and look at it and address this now, okay? That could be what this is. So let's go to the Divine Animals Oracle, because we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if the gorilla came out for you. Just because of the energy that represents, but we will see. What final advice can we give Libras here? Stop it. Final advice for Libras. No. Fear secrets. So that's looks like what you're fearing. Is there something hinky going on that is the reason there's an imbalance here? Red crowned crane, loyalty. So either that means because you've been very loyal to the situation, or you're going to find out that all the secrets were just a fear that you had and they have been loyal, okay? The owl wisdom. It's like you're not trying to make any rash decisions here. You're trying to make wise choices. That's good. The dolphin, happiness, and the fruit bat, flying fox, kindness. That's what you're striving for. But then here we have snake, creation. So with sea turtle, stability. You're trying to create stability. I think having, and then you have freedom show up. I think talking about this with your partner is going to lift a huge weight off your chest. Maybe there's been things that they want to say. Maybe they're not the best communicator or something. And there's things that they've been wanting to say as well. Maybe this talk is something that's been, it has needed to happen for a while. And maybe you just need to be the one that initiates the conversation. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I have for you, Libras. I hope that helps. That's kind of all over the place. So yeah, I thought you were going to get a message, but it looks more like you're the one that needs to open your mouth and initiate the conversation here. Okay. Let's go on. Let's go to Scorpio, please. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for, gimme, Monday, September 25th, 2023. What is, oh, Scorpio, I see the Lovers. On the Knight of Cups peeking out. What's on your mind, Scorpios? Last shuffle. What is going on for Scorpios this fine Monday? What is the energy? What is the situation for Scorpios today? The Fool, new beginnings. Okay, a new beginning. It's a good place to start. Beginning of the week. Okay. A cycle has ended. Something dookie dook. You want to go out towards a new beginning here, okay? You're ready to go towards something new, Scorpio. Excellent. What is the challenge or obstacle? Okay. Here it is. The Moon, uncertainty is the Nine of Wands. Wounded warrior, you're tired. You've been through, everyone's been through a lot of shit though. Three of Cups, Three of Swords, the Hierophant, the Seven of Cups. What should have been a happy turned into a heartbreak here. The Hierophant, it might have been a marriage. It might have just been, this might just be the lessons that you ended up learning. And the Seven of Cups, trying to navigate your way forward. Okay. Chariot, King of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. You're looking for stability. Okay, I feel like this is love stuff. You were betrayed and you were exhausted, but that's over. So let's see, what should Scorpio do? Okay, very definitively. Five of Swords. What a weird bit of advice that is. Queen of Swords, Five of Pentacles, Strength. If you find yourself doubting, look at everything you've overcome. Look at everything you've conquered here, okay? Look at everything that you've overcome. Okay, you're back here. Strength with the Death. Do you have Leo placements, Scorpio? Or is that just you needing to realize how strong you've been? I don't really know. What would the outcome be for Scorpio at this time? What is the outcome here? Ten of Pentacles. Hell yes. Okay. Nine of Pentacles is the rewards for your hard work. Ten of Pentacles is the bonus. You can get the bonus check here. Love or money. Place it where it needs to go. Ten of Cups is here as well. King of Wands, Knight of Cups, Ten of Cups. You are ready to get out there. Oh my gosh, you're looking for the real deal here. Two of Cups. Love is all over this reading, Scorpio. Love is on your mind. Rihanna, must be love on the brain is what I'm hearing. Two of Swords, though, with the Knight of Wands. Okay, so it's like having an idea of what you want, but are you now brave enough to go get it? Okay. Well, like I just got done telling Libra, closed mouths don't get fed. The worst that can happen is that you hear a no. And in that case, you take that as a blessing. Okay. If you really thought you wanted it and someone comes back and says, nah, I passed, then they did you a favor. You didn't have to go through another shit show, right? Let's talk about the Fool here. Why is the Fool here for Scorpio? Why is the Fool here for Scorpio? Yeah, okay. My goodness. Ooh, we got the Lovers, the Devil, the Page of Wands. Ooh, something you walked away from. What you're looking to walk towards. Oh, but the Devil is what you don't want. The Devil is also your anxieties. And I'm going to tell you, with your anxieties and stuff, the Devil is a lie. It's going to be a big theme here. So, with the Fool, the Empress, the Queen of Pentacles, I'm getting very strong Earth, because the Empress can be Libra or Taurus, but Queen of Pentacles is Earth. So I'm getting very strong Earth. I don't know if this is an Earth sign that you want, or if this person embodies those characteristics here at Scorpio, or if this is you learning to love yourself. What you hope for, what you're wishing for, is someone you can work with, not someone that you have to battle with, okay? You want a good balanced connection. You don't want toxic doo-doo. You want a relationship, not a relationship. Fair enough. Let's talk about your obstacles and challenges. There seems to be a lot of signs get very hung up on this. What happened in the past makes everybody afraid to take a step. With the Queen of Cups showing up here, being true to yourself, okay, using your intuition and using a little bit of discernment goes a long way, okay? Yeah, the Fool again, because the Strength. Okay, let's talk about your obstacle or challenge here. Tell me more. Fine. It wants to give me card barf. There may have been a fire sign in the midst, and maybe you. There's a lot of regrets about things that didn't go right. There might have been some sneaky shit going on. Things that were hidden from you. There might have been juggling. So there might have been too many chefs in the kitchen. Okay, that's how I'm gonna call it. Exactly what I said. Using discernment. Okay. You want what's fair. You want something that's fair and right and true. You don't want to repeat cycles. You're freaking tired. You just want truth. You just want to make truth, like, you just want to cut out any bullshit and keep things moving forward for yourself here, Scorpio. No shame in your game. None whatsoever. Why is the Five of Swords here for your recommended actions, though? That's what I don't understand. Why is... Okay. Past lovers. Okay. it's under, okay, your advice, your recommended action is to realize that this was past lovers, okay? And in that time, you may have been in page energy. You may have been more immature or a little naive in love, okay? You might have had all these ideals and somebody who was a real heinous bitch or asshole and really messed that up. But you've made a lot of progress and you've leveled up and now you're the King of Cups, okay? You've gone from page to king. You totally skipped overnight here. I wouldn't be surprised if he's hiding somewhere. Fool. The devil. Is the knight hiding? No. 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 Okay, Scorpio. So your advice is to remember that that was in the past, okay? That was that person, that relationship, that situation. You've leveled up now, okay? And there's no way you're gonna choose. If you've leveled up now to this degree, then this is your advice. This is telling me there's no way in hell you're gonna choose to run back to somebody who embodies the same toxic qualities as your past person. You might not know exactly what you do want, but you know exactly what you don't want. All them bells and whistles and alarms are going to go off. It's like I told whichever sign earlier, the universe isn't going to let you run head first. They're going to let you get close, and if you totally screw it up, they'll let you take another lesson. But they're not going to the universe isn't going to totally drop you on your ass either, okay? Have a little faith in yourself, Scorpio. What the hell? You are a water sign, though. Y'all present more like fire to me than water. Just my opinion. Maybe you got fire replacements. The King of Wands is here. Oh, there's the knight. When I said the page, the king, you've leveled up, there was the knight. That's what I was looking for. Anyway, 10 of Pentacles in your outcome here. Okay. Now, with the 10 of Pentacles, I don't think the outcome is that you're going to get another liar, cheater, stealer, stinker. I think that, see how he's leaving 2 there and only taking 5 with. Okay. That's like strategy. It's like taking your resources with you or taking only what you need. This feels more like strategic moves, okay? Right? High Priestess. When you get in a spot where you're stuck, trust your intuition, your strategy here, everything you've learned. Yeah, whoever that was, well, they're going to get theirs. You can leave them 2 swords to stab themselves in the back with later on. But I think, yeah, all the anxiety that they caused you, my goodness. Queen of Wands again, Page of Cups. Yeah, you were probably not really, you weren't at the level that you are now, okay? Which is why you got. And it happens to a lot of people, so don't, oof, I don't even know. I don't even know. This is a lot of trust yourself energy. Like, I feel like you, if you don't know exactly who you want, although there seems to be a lot of specific stuff in here, I think you know exactly what you want. And I think you know exactly what you don't want here, Scorpio. And I think that you can trust yourself to make good decisions for yourself going forward. Final messages for Scorpio. Come on now. Why you gotta be so extra? It says modify, listen to your body, and get clear. Yeah, you know what you want, you know what you don't want. If there's any gray areas, modify that. Like, nail it down a little bit. Listen to your body. What I was saying before. Alarms, whistles, beep, beep, beep. Like, abort, right? Like, move away from anything that makes you feel that way. Negativity, ruminate. Do not ruminate on negativity here, okay? Is what I feel like that means. Then we've got receive healing, well-being, replenish. Yes. Give yourself this new beginning, and also with the Empress there, taking care of yourself. Give yourself this new beginning. You've done, you obviously you've been through some shtick, and you need a new beginning, a nice fresh new beginning that aligns with you. It makes you feel so much better. Vibration. Listen to your body. Modify vibration and breathe. Okay. When you start freaking out, just stop and take a deep breath. Okay. But vibration. Pay attention to people's vibrations around you. It also says sleep and compassion. Yeah, really, with the well-being and replenishing. If you've been having sleepless nights here, Scorpio, try to get more rest, okay? Sitting up at night and stressing about it is not going to do you any good, okay? I'm cheering you on from the sidelines, okay? I think you'll be all right. Let's see. You all from one deck. Let's go on. Let's see if we could sneak one more sign in here before I run out of room again. Now we're going on to a new deck. I'll give these ones a break. We'll go to these ones for now. We'll go with the sassy deck here. Let's go to Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Monday, September 25th, 2023. What is going on for Saggies today? Sagittarius, what is going on this fine and glorious Monday? 10 of Cups, the Moon. Ooh. What is happiness to you? What would fulfill you? Right? Because here's everything that wouldn't. Here's everything you've been through. Betrayal, arguments, conflicts. Being without, having to be strong while being without. Anxieties over toxic energies, things like that. Everyone's really going through it. Jeez. What is the obstacle here? Obstacle or challenge for Sagittarius? Alright. Being objective. So it's like what you want, but trying to be objective about it. Trying to cut out any bullshit, okay? Yeah, you're tired of missing out on the good stuff. You want the good stuff here. Okay, Sagittarius, don't we all though? Make sure you're willing to put in the work to get the good stuff. Advice, what you should do. King of Wands, Two of Cups. Take control of your situation. Try to see the big picture. Try to figure out what this is to you. And then, because if you're not clear on what you're looking for, how are you going to get to a balanced connection, okay? Queen of Swords also is about, Swords is air energy, logic, and clarity, and truth, right? So, get clear on what it is and take control of your life here, Saggies. Queen and King of Swords. If you're looking for a balanced connection, right? The Magician, the Four of Wands, which you're trying to, a nice, balanced, honest connection on, and damn. I'm looking for love. What is the outcome here for Saggies today? The Devil. Okay. The Devil. any negative behaviors or thoughts that you may be having or previously were doing, like habits, any kind of codependent behaviors or relationships you've been in, any kind of addictions or obsessions. Could just be feeling powerless to take. This is also Capricorn energy if that's pertinent to your situation, but it could just really be like this is everything you want, but not believing that that you're capable. Okay, it could be that. We'll find out. So the Emperor, Aries energy, fire energy. The Emperor and the King of Wands, big boss energy, taking control of the situation. Sagittarius, you are in the driver's seat. Okay. Whether you have regrets or just disappointments in the past. Yeah. That's in the past now, okay? Direct your attention towards the rest of your life now, okay? The past is done. Everything I just said in that last sentence, that's done unless you go rewind it. You can't get it back now. Oh, now that sentence is done too. You see what I'm saying? Just like that. The past is done. Energy lingers. You can clear the energy, take the lessons, leave the rest of the bullshit behind is what I always say. So, let's look at this. Ten of Cups with the moon here for Saggies. What is this about? Ten of Cups with the moon. Tell me mas. You just don't know what your Ten of Cups is. You don't. Some of y'all may have never experienced anything that happy and fulfilling and balanced in your lives. And so you wouldn't really know it if it bit you in the ass. And now you really have a yearning for it. You're willing to go out and look for it. There was a lot of uncertainty and lack in your past. It's like I want to be a brain surgeon, but I've never even picked up a scalpel. It's such a weird analogy. I get the weirdest shit sometimes, y'all. Let's talk about your obstacle with the Queen of Swords. I think that's what it is that you just... Tell me more about the Queen of Swords here, please. Sagittarius, I kicked your butt once before about getting a lesson, okay? Six of Swords is moving forward with and only taking the lessons forth with you, leaving the baggage and the bullshit behind. There's nothing in there, just bodies and lessons, okay? These swords are lessons. So when you're moving on from anything, if you're trying to move on from your past, you have to take the lessons with you. That's where you. That's what helps you make your decisions, okay? It helps prevent you from becoming blocked or stagnant or just, yeah. Exactly. You can't move away from the past and then take the baggage with you. That's exactly what I just frickin' said. You have to make room for the new. That's why we only take the lessons, not the baggage. If you take the baggage, there's no room for anything new to come in. If you're still holding on to all that, you can't get to that because there's no space for it. Does that make sense? And the Four of Wands wants to jump out of this deck. So, it could be yours. It could be yours, but take the lessons, not the baggage. You know what I'm saying? Just wipe the slate clean at this point. All the lessons are now just things that you know, just knowledge for you, okay? So let's talk about the King of Wands, Two of Cups, and what you need to do. And immediately, Knight of Wands, go for what you want. Go after what you want. So that's so general if you don't even know what that feels like. Knight of Cups, Four of Wands, but the Five of Pentacles. So how... Okay, well, let's get more on this then. Okay, with the King of Wands, Two of Cups, Knight of Wands, just go out and get it. Then my question would be, what is the advice if you don't even know what that feels like? What other advice can we give here? Look for things. Yeah, it's still saying go out and get it. It's still saying go out and get it. Move towards things that bring stability, okay? And peace. Okay, move towards things and people that bring stability and peace. Take the damn lessons, Saggies. Okay? So when you're moving forward and you're exploring your options, if it seems very like, oh, this is going to be a lot of fun, but in the morning, we ain't even going to exchange phone numbers, that ain't it. If you're looking for 10 of Cups, if you're looking for longevity and total fulfillment, you're not looking for someone, what is that saying? Stop looking for someone to go to bed with and start looking for someone to wake up next to you. Isn't it that how it says, right? That's like it's a difference. If this is, and it looks like love all over the place, so I'm gonna roll with it. Stop looking for someone to go to bed with and start looking for someone to wake up next to. Okay? If an opportunity presents themselves to you and you feel like you're going to want to chew your arm off to escape the situation in the morning, that ain't it. Okay? There's my very helpful official advice. Why is the Devil here in the outcome? Knight of Cups. I've asked you this before, Sagittarius, do you drink? Do you drink? If you don't, no offense, but if you drink, maybe ease up off of that a little bit. 10 cups again. Otherwise, okay. Otherwise, I feel like what it's saying in your outcome, in order to make a balanced offer or know if offers are balanced, we got to get rid of the devil. You have to slay the devil. You have to cut him off, okay? Come to, like, if you've been sitting in a dark place, you need to come to the light side here with the sun, okay? The devil is a lie. All the way around. In any situation. It's toxic, it's not good, and but you know it. You know it. You just... You can't juggle. You can't sit with these two energies and try to juggle them, okay? You have to choose one because there is no balance. You will stay juggling that. There is no balance this way with the devil and the sun. The sun is everything pure and good and everything that could be, okay? And the devil is not. And you can't juggle between those two energies, Sagittarius. So... Good grief. Let's go to the Enchanted Map Oracle and close this out and get you some advice. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Let's see. I like this one for when there's like a lack of direction or when you're feeling lost a little bit, and with the moon there it looks like you're lacking direction a little bit, and don't take that any type of way. That's just how I perceive the situation. So I like to use this one because it says map, and a map usually gives direction, right? So what do we have for Sagittarius? What final bit of advice can we give here? There it is. Okay. Interesting. Oh my gosh. So now all I can hear now is Frozen 2 Elsa. Into the unknown. Every time the movie's on the TV, because I play Disney Plus for my dogs, I have to yell this at the top of my lungs. Don't be afraid to go into the unknown, okay? It is sometimes, like, and if you're going through a big change, Sagittarius, some of y'all, change is scary. We don't always know. You know, the devil could also be like, even though it hasn't been good in the past, it's what you're used to. It's very easy to get stuck in what we're used to. There's no room for metamorphosis, growth, and change, okay? There's no room for growth and change when you stay there. When you stay there, it's this, stuck in the mud in a dragon's lair, in this icy cold, desolate place, okay? That's not where you want to be. Okay, if you're looking for this 10 of Cups and that light from the sun, you're going to have to come out of that. You're going to have to let some stuff go, right? It's a dry desert where you've been. Details, clarity, important notes. That's the lessons I was talking about. You're going to have to move away from some stuff. There's things, people, situations, habits, thought patterns, things like that. You're going to have to leave behind. It's going to be a lot of hard work. There's a mountain here. But once you climb up the mountain, what happens? Climbing up is hard. Once you get to the other side, though, you just run down the damn mountain. Like, it'll be so much easier if you, yeah. And I think, like, really pull on your strength here. I think you are strong enough to do this. Yes, I'm aware that I'm running out of time again. That's what I have for you, Saggies. Don't fear the unknown. People do that, and that holds us back. That is the chains to the past here, holding you, stagnating progress, keeping you from where you're actually supposed to be, okay? And that's not what we want. So I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to pause this and dump my phone again because, well, I talk too much and we're full again. So hold on. All right, we're back again. I guess we're just having a really long video today. And if you notice the lighting changes throughout the videos, y'all, it just takes that long sometimes for me to get my phone dumped and make my laptop cooperate. We just finished what? The Sagittarius reading. And while I've been going through that mess for, I don't even know how long it's been now, trying to get my files transferred, I had 2 songs bouncing around in my head. So I don't know if this is for Sagittarius, me, or in general. The 2 songs are Long Distance and Don't Fail Me Now by Melanie Amaro. Both love songs. So if that is relevant to you, there it is. Let's go on, shall we? Let's go. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Monday, September 25th, 2023. Capricorn. What is going on? The world's wanting to peek out there. One more shuffle. And we'll do this, okay? Alright, let's get into it. I really thought that, oh, that must be my tablet. Alright, Capricorn, what is going on for you this fine and wonderful Monday? Queen of Wands. Could be you, could be someone else. The energy is confident, determined, optimistic. You may be feeling social. You may be feeling really, I keep hearing confident. So let's see. Get the 7 of Wands, the Judgment, the Tower. I don't know if you're making a judgment that's going to cause a tower and you're standing your ground on it, or if the tower has already happened. I can't really place it. There was conflict surrounding it, and you've really been thinking about walking away from something. Capricorn. What is the obstacle or challenge? You're going to be like that. Okay. The obstacle or challenge. People around you. Okay. You could feel like people around you are, or if this is a workplace, you could feel some kind of sneaky, scheming energy around you. You could feel, if it's not workplace, you could feel that too. Funny, we got the King of Wands here, so this could be regarding a connection. Could be a fire sign. You got King of Swords, King of Wands, and Page of Swords. So you got air and fire now, okay? King of Swords is it's authority, discipline, and King of Wands is also a leadership role. It's like I see like 2 boss type energies, and then Page of Swords. I don't know if this is... What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is a conversation or if this is just your energy and you're like bossing up here for some reason. If you learned something, if you heard something, Capricorn, what does this mean? What should Capricorn do about this? I guess if there's been any loss or grief involved in whatever the situation is, allow yourself to heal and to have some hope that things will get better. Don't lose your faith. Whatever this is. This is very interesting. It speaks... Okay, so we have the Hermit with the 4 of Pentacles, the 5 of Pentacles. It's like, Hermit goes inside, withdraws, seeks solitude, does some introspection. 4 of Pentacles can be clutching, like, you know, Scrooging your resources, if you will, being a Scrooge. Could also just be trying to save money. And then the 5 of Pentacles talks about hardships and loss. It could be money, it could be just feeling abandoned or alienated, like some kind of struggle. Or it could really read, when you put those 2 together, like struggling for stability. So it doesn't even have to be money, but there is a lot of money here. Also, worth noting, this is Capricorn Sun right there. So, like, you don't want to feel like 10 of Swords like a failure. You want it to feel like a happiness here. And I don't know what's going on here. Okay, what is the outcome here for Capricorn? It's like you may decide that you're going to go after what you want, Capricorn, and this could cause a Tower moment. I can't say as to whether that would be a good Tower moment or a bad Tower moment. I'm really not feeling a big connection to this reading. For some reason, I'm just not pulling it. King of Swords, 9 of Cups, Ace of Cups, the Tower. You got the Empress, the 3 of Wands, and the Judgment showing here. Empress is Libra and Taurus energy. Empress is also just divine feminine energy, like fertility, abundance, creativity, nurturing, and loving yourself in general. There's been conflict, though, that shows in the back. The judgment call needs to be made. We've been hanging around here, it looks like. And it looks like a judgment call needs to be made. Yeah, we were like hanging around, thinking about things, not making any moves. A judgment call needs to be made on something. Somebody needs to walk away from something. Very interesting, Capricorn. You got Death and the Swords. Whatever it is, something has been over. Something is over. Something's about to be over. It's weird because there's like, this presents really weird to me, Caps, because I'll tell you why. Okay. Because up here you show like you're so confident and like put together about this, right? And over here you're like, this would be more detached with the King of Swords, right? But I see like distrust, and then I see some kind of sadness about this. And I don't understand. if you don't trust, if there is something that you weren't trusting, where's the sadness coming from? Okay. It could also be, what do I want to say? Like, if you thought there was something going on there that wasn't, and then you realized, like, you made a judgment call about it and had walked away from something and regretted your choice, and that's what the conflict is here. It could be that as well. I'm very confused. I'm not going to bullshit you. So I guess if any of the things I've said so far apply, take that and we'll see where this takes us. Okay, so why is the Queen of Wands here for Capricorns? Why? Walking away from struggle, walking away. Okay, so did you already do that, or is that what you want to do? Okay, is there some kind of lack, loss, or withoutness going on in your life that you're trying to walk away from, or is that what you walked away from to get to the Queen of Wands energy? I don't know if that's Six of Wands, Eight of Wands, Four of Pentacles. I can't pick up if this is past or future. Give me more on the Queen of Wands, please. Whoop. I feel like a wounded warrior here. Of course, always with the Eight of Cups, the Six of Swords, Four of Cups, the Chariot. It still is showing me both ways. It still is like, if it hasn't happened, if it has happened. It's like either you walked away from something that wasn't fulfilling you, and now you felt like the Queen of Wands, or this is the energy you're trying to encompass, and in order to get that, you need to walk away from something. But then at the end here, it shows like you're not entirely happy with that decision as well. Okay, so it was a connection. A toxic connection. Looks fun. Okay, let's talk about this conflict. Seven of Swords, Three of Pentacles here. Why is that here? Why is Seven of Swords with the Three of Pentacles, please? It's like you're burdened, you're overburdened, and you just... You're overburdened. You just want something... You want to go towards something that is more fulfilling. I'm tracking that, but what I want to know is this Seven of Swords with the Three of Pentacles. I want to know... Okay. You're going to have to tell me, I don't know. I don't know who these people are that you don't trust, if this is in work or if this is a personal situation. What? Strong boss energies here. Justice, Swords, King of Swords, and King of Pentacles. We also have air. We have earth. We have Libra. Ooh, Queen of Wands. We have fire. Eight of Pentacles. Behind the King of Pentacles is healing. And behind the King of Swords is a Knight of Wands. Like someone wants to run away. Balance needs to be brought to this situation, whatever it is. I don't know who's coming or going. I don't know what the hell is this. What are we looking at, Capricorns here? Star and the Five of Cups. I have faith that better times are coming in general. You've got the Chariot, the Three of Cups, the Sun. Like, it's like defensive energy and some kind of betrayal, and you just want to go, you just want to be happy, Capricorn. You just want to be happy, don't we all? What is this? Let's talk about your outcome here. Queen of Swords, the World. So is this you wanting to find balance in yourself? Is this you wanting to find your counterpart? Is this you wanting to achieve something, or you wanting to close something out? This is going in like all the directions here. It's like you're, should I stay or should I go? Should I take a leap? Should I keep balancing this? Is there something more out there? What can I do about this? What do I need to do? Capricorn, I'm so very confused. I don't know. Ugh. I really dislike unclear, right? Oh, I grabbed the stiffest deck I have. That's, you know what? Let's put these ones back. Those are too stiff for my hands today. My hands hurt. We'll grab one more and see if we can get anything else here, anything more definitive. Let's see if we can start. Empress reverse, Page of Pentacles. Tell me more about the Queen of Wands here, this situation for Capricorn. Tell me more about the Queen of Wands in this situation. Nine of Pentacles, Six of Swords, the Hermit. Hermit is Virgo energy. Huh. Let me think. Strong Virgo. Virgo Sun, Virgo Venus. It's like working hard for some type of reward and just going off. Just leaving something behind and going off alone. If this is work, it's like something going on with a boss, right? It could be also Aries with the Emperor there. The Five of Pentacles is showing up again. That peaked out earlier. It's like serious dissatisfaction here, wanting to cut something off, wanting to end something. Tell me more about the Seven of Swords with the Three of Pentacles then, since we're doing this all over again, because I don't... Three of Pentacles, Two of Swords, Strength. Leo energy. The Swords of Pentacles, it's air and earth. It's like you're trying to be strong and there's something... Three of Pentacles, working with other people. Or people around you, working with other people. This is something you're not seeing or you're not... feeling strong enough to deal with. Eight of Cups, Eight of Wands, the Hierophant. Hierophant is Taurus, also higher commitment. This could be a marriage. Judgment is peeking out again. Two of Cups, could be a divorce. You want something new. You want to walk away. You want to do this quickly. You want to cut it off. All right, Star and the Five of Cups. Seven of Pentacles upside down. You don't want to work on this anymore, Capricorn. What you'd rather go towards is something that either brings you more financial abundance and stability, or just a relationship or some kind of situation that is more stable for you. Let's go over the outcome one more time. Oh. With a quickness. Ten of Swords, Ten of Cups, the Chariot, the Star, the Eight of Swords. You just want something to be over so you can get to the good stuff. You get the Ten of... It was like a Ten of Swords, Ten of Cups. It really looks like the end of a marriage. You want to move on and have and have faith that something good is coming, but you've got a lot of turmoil up in your head and Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Wands again with Two of Cups, Two of Pentacles, the Death, Ten of Wands. Like, you're just so, you feel really overburdened by this and you just want something to be done. What is this Empress here for? Six of Cups in reverse. You don't want to revisit the past. Nine of Wands, Temperance. There's no balance. There's no... just... whatever or whoever that is. It's like wanting, Lovers, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. You want something to change. You want something new. You don't want this anymore, basically, is what it comes down to. So, I don't know what the issue, what the holdup is here, unless it's just you're afraid to make the judgment call here. Why is Judgment here? Who needs to make the judgment call here? Queen of Wands. So whoever the Queen of Wands is, you or the other party, because you're like over it. So if the Queen of Wands is you, you need to make the judgment call. If this is a cross-watcher reading, the cross-watcher needs to make the judgment call. Place it where it needs to go. This is really wild. I don't know. I don't really know what deck to use for this. So we'll just go with the Angel Answers. Because I don't know. What final advice can we give to Capricorn here? It's not the right time. Within the next few weeks, be assertive. Wait. Like, yes, you're making the right choice, okay? But as of today, Monday, September 25th, for whatever reason is saying, wait, it's not the right time. Within the next few weeks, you might need to be assertive. Okay, if you have to say no to some opportunity, say no. Whatever that means. No is there again. Like, no. Don't stop. You're ready. Okay, so if this has been something you've been putting off, Capricorn, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but sometime within the next few weeks, I guess you'll know. Maybe we'll get the sign here in a future reading here, when it's time. Okay. So if this is, if this has been exhausting, just try to keep pushing on. I know that's kind of craptastic advice, but I feel like you're nearing the finish line with this, right? So mark this off. Let's go to Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for Monday, September 25th, 2023, please. Aquarius, shuffle, please. Aquarius. That was a pretty weird reading. We're just gonna kind of one more shuffle here. What is going on for my fellow or my Aquarian friends today? Not my fellow Aquarians, because I don't know if I have Aquarius placements. Six of Wands upright, Moon in its side. It's like you can see, you can almost see it. You can almost see the victory here. Something you got brave and did in the face of adversity here. There's in the background, there's some arguments, disputes, bullying, and conflict going on. But ooh, there's a lot of shitty shit in the background. Yeah, you killed the beast here, it looks like, and you can almost see. It's like you can taste it, you can feel it. You can almost see it. It's like starting to peek around the edges. Okay. What is the obstacle or challenge here for Aquarius? Uh-oh. Two of Swords. The Chariot. What is your next step? That is what your obstacle or challenge is what to do next. Okay? Because you really, you can see it. Well, you can almost see it. You can taste it. You can feel it. You can hear it. You can smell it. But you can almost see it. Which way do you go to get it? Okay, that's what you're trying to figure out. Okay, you get in that boat with all your little lessons there, little, big, whatever. Which way do you gotta go to get to the celebration, to the sun? Okay, it's peeking out. What should Aquarius do here? What is some advice? Okay, can I get another one, please? Queen of Wands is strong today. Two of Cups, Queen of Wands. Could be dealing with a fire sign. Doesn't have to be. Could be dealing with a Cancer or another water sign. Doesn't have to be. So it could be like a connection with going into a connection that makes you feel Queen of Wands energy, very confident, very self-assured, very passionate. It could be what you're seeking. So if you have like, so if it's what you're seeking, if you haven't figured it out yet, if you're having to make decisions, you're like, which way to go? Which way faces this way? Okay, that would be a direction to go in, right? That would be a good pairing. Page of Cups, the Hanged Man. Like, you've thought about this, you know, you have an idea in your head of what you want. You're very, that's your card. Very hopeful. You just haven't gotten there yet. Interesting. What will the outcome be here for Aquarius today? Nope, doesn't want to come out. Won't force it. What will the outcome be for Aquarius? A Tower. Okay. Doesn't have to be bad. Doesn't have to be good. Either or. Sudden big change. Okay. Doesn't have to be a disaster. Just sudden change. Okay. So something big may happen. Oh, but with the Page of Pentacles, the wish that you put out there and the celebration you're seeking, that is a big change, okay? Let's see. I mean, it really reads like love here to me. Not wanting to force a topic, but that's what it looks like. Let's see. Tell me more about the situation for Aquarius, please. The Six of Wands and the Moon. Tell me more about this, please. Come on. Yeah, it's like you're going towards something that you feel passionate about. Okay. You're really defensive against any unstable devil type energy that would bring you regrets, because this is what you're after. It's a good way to be. You've done a lot of thinking. You've had a lot of options. You put a lot of work into yourself. Tell me more about the situation for Aquarius, please. Is there anything more we can say about this? I think you're on the right path. So, woof. Big changes are coming, but Queen of Pentacles, it's good. It's a good change, okay? It's a good change. It could be, ooh, the Queen of Pentacles. Where's the Devil? It could be the energy that you're trying to have. It could be the energy that you're searching for. It could be an earth sign. Let's talk about the Two of Swords and the Chariot. Why is that here? You don't want to rush. You want to make sure. So you're kind of like going really slow here because you don't want to rush into anything. You don't want regrets. You really trying to take control of the situation so that you don't miss any opportunity, but don't pick the wrong one either. Okay, you want this to be really good. You don't want to have to deal with conflicts and stuff. So let's talk about the Two of Cups, the Queen of Wands then. Okay, why is the Two of Cups here, please? Tell me about the Two of Cups. Right off the table. Hold on. Oh my goodness, my butt hurts from this chair. Okay. Pick it up as it lies. Be very quick. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fast moving. Lots of communication. Could be at a distance. Could require a move. Take it as it applies. Yeah, you are ready to, you've turned your back on the things that are over. You're ready to work on the things that you're looking forward to. Tell me about the Queen of Wands here. Is that being brave enough to walk away from what doesn't serve you and go towards what does? Is there like anxiety, a lack of confidence, any kind of doubts here that you're having? Take control of this and know that you're in a very stable position right now, Aquarius. With the Emperor and the King of Pentacles, it's also fire and earth, if that's relevant. What other advice is for what to do here? Anything else on what Aquarius should do? Judgment. Make your decisions based on what you've learned. Oh, you're always one to take notes from, aren't you? Make your decisions based on what you've learned. You've got the Judgment, the Hierophant, the King of Cups, the Lovers, the Six of Wands. If you make your decisions based on the lessons you've learned and from a balanced emotional standpoint, okay, you will make good decisions. You will make good choices. You will make good connections if this is a love thing, and it will work out just fine. Okay, now where that Four of Cups was showing before, if you continue to sit too long, if you wait too long, you're gonna regret it because you're gonna miss something here. Got the Two of Swords, the Five of Cups, the Nine of Wands showing. Okay, so definitely I get that you don't want to rush, but at the same time, if you sit around and wait too long, there's an expiration date on this offer, okay? Whatever this may be. But signs here, like, it's all there. Like, you've got Gemini here, you've got Taurus here, you've got fire, you've got water. I ain't even gonna bullshit you. I don't know what judgment is. So, as far as correspondences, let's go to this tower and your outcome and see what that is. What kind of tower is that in the outcome for Aquarius here? Oh my goodness. Okay, so first out was Justice, Libra energy, balance, fair, truth. The scales are balanced. Temperance is also very balanced. It's very balanced energy. Oh shit, the moon. Whatever you haven't been able to see, I think you're gonna be able to see. Like, see here, like the moon is really dark and dull and behind stuff, and here the moon is very bright and illuminated here. I think this is a really good tower, Aquarius. Okay. I'm so glad. I was kind of holding my breath till we got to the end here to see what that was, right? This is what you're worried about. You're worried about bad illusions and options, and you're worried about heartbreak and Five of Pentacle energy. But there's a celebration. This is I think if you're looking at an offer, this is a true offer. I think if you're looking to make an offer, this is a good offer. I think you are headed in a beautiful direction here. Okay, today we have a party for Aquarius. So, what can we give you? You need some oomph. Okay, I feel like you need a little, let me be your hype girl real quick. You need some oomph. Let's see what divine animal energy you can draw upon for this. Okay? I like that you show up in your own freaking reading too. That's pretty cool. What energy can Aquarius draw upon at this time that would be helpful here? Okay, let's find out together. Dun, dun, dun. Adventure. Yep, you're going on an adventure. All right, final messages for Aquarius. What else would be helpful here to give that little nudge, that little bit of extra oomph that Aquarius might need? I really think it's I thought this would be a good deck. Okie dokie. Intuition, news, moderation. Okay. If you have people in your ear giving you news, this is your ear canal, and there's all these ravens in your ear, right? Sorry, that was obnoxious. If you have people in your ear, Aquarius, listen in moderation. Like, listen, what is it called? Take it with a grain of salt. Use your intuition. Okay? Everybody doesn't know everything. I don't know everything either. So, right now, this is upside down. The Watcher, leadership, freedom, okay? That's not the energy you want to be in. Let's go this way. The Watcher goes from watching to almost like stalking their prey. That's kind of creepy for a reading such as this. But, okay, there's freedom in taking charge. Taking charge of your situation is going to bring you a sense of freedom. Moving forward towards what you're, what or who you're going towards here. Okay. Really, like I said, if people are in your ear, take it with a grain of salt. Use your intuition, right? Transformation, that could be you, that could be the person you've been going through. Groundedness, I think that's you. I think you, because your readings are really kind of big. Like, everybody wants to, well, I want to get out, like, take notes on these. I feel like you're very grounded. If you feel ungrounded, go get grounded, okay? Take your shoes off and stand on the bare dirt if you can. And just sit there and turn your face to the sun. You'll feel really good. Secrets. Responsibility. Okay, I don't know what responsibility is there for. Unless there's responsibilities that you need to take care of first. Or you're responsible for taking charge of your situation with leadership. It could be that. Secrets kind of goes with this news and moderation. What people put in your ear is what other people put in your ear. Is it fact? Is it opinion? If you don't know, go find out. Take it with a grain of salt. Make note of it. Go do the research and find out. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Ultimately, you have to trust your gut on this one, okay? Plus, you're a whole air sign, right? Yeah, air. So, which means you can bring logic into the situation and kind of figure this out. So, you should be good at that. I feel like. I'm just going to give you traits that you should have. You should be good at that because that's what I feel like though, Aquarius. I feel like this looks good. Just don't miss the boat, okay? Don't miss the boat by sitting and thinking on it too long. Not all, not all offers are forever and ever, okay? Some of them, you miss the boat. You've got to wait and see if it comes back around or not. That's always a possibility, Let's go to Pisces. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus from Monday, September 25th, 2023. Come on now. Pisces. What is going on for my little fishies? Let's see how we are coming off of this past weekend, right? I know there was some like deep and heavy energies last week that were going on. So let's see, what is the situation? What is the energy for Pisces this beautiful Monday? Four of Pentacles. Are you penny pinching? Are you holding things close to you? Like, not in a good way? Or are you saving money? Are you building a foundation? I don't know. Let's find out. Whew. Strength, Knight of Swords, Ten of Wands. You have a lot of responsibilities on your shoulders. And you feel kind of overburdened right now. But you're trying to stay strong and assertive and keep going, okay? Good on you. That's what you want to do. You want to keep pushing through. What is the challenge or obstacle here for Pisces? As long as you're not giving up and you're not being a tyrant, that means you're somewhere in between the two, and that's okay. Obstacle, Queen of Pentacles. Obstacle is trying to... All right, Pisces. I want to say the obstacle is that you want to feel like Glinda the Good Witch from The Wizard of Oz. But sometimes that's a struggle. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. Could be an earth sign. Could be, this is a very mothering energy as well, nurturing energy. I'm hearing tough love. I'm hearing tough love. Like you want to be fair, but you want to be... You want the stability and the foundation to be there, but you don't want to be mean. You could be dealing with someone else in your energy. Right? And you feel like you're juggling between, here we go, Ten of Cups or the Tower. Ten of Cups or the Tower. Do we go to the light? Do we go to the dark? Do we go Glenda or do we go Nancy Downs? And you're looking for the answer here, okay? I don't know what's got you all up in a bunch here, Pisces. I don't feel like this is last week now. I feel like this is something different entirely. So let's see. What should Pisces do? What kind of advice? What is their next best action? Woohoo. Okay. Okay. You have to make a judgment call here. You have to make a judgment call of some sort. I feel like you might have an idea of how to handle this. That you have Empress energy. That could be Libra. That could be Taurus. That could just be also very motherly energy. Okay. So it's like you could all of a sudden get this new idea, this aha moment on how to handle whatever this situation is, that will still allow you to be like Empress, Queen of Pentacles energy, okay? Where you don't have to go full raw, you know, on anybody about anything. Now you've got the Two of Pentacles with the Six of Cups in the world. Oh, I'm getting Harry Styles. You know, it's not the same as it was. I don't even like that song. I hate that song so much. If you're dealing with another person here, I'm not really seeing anybody else here, but it's implied. The way things were then are not necessarily the way things are now, okay? I don't know why I want to say that, but that's what I want to say. Yeah, the way things were is not the way things are now, okay? So if that makes sense, because I want to say it and I don't understand why I want to say it. This is your reading, not mine. So you make it make sense, Pisces. What will be the outcome here? And then we will clarify what will be the outcome here. Yeah. We're going to start off with the Strength. Good start here. I don't see anything bad here. The Strength. The Temperance. You're going to find some strength. You're going to find some balance, peace, patience, harmony, serenity within this situation. We're going towards the King of Swords, the Nine of Cups, the Six of Wands. Okay. Whatever's got you feeling like this, like you need to do something, like it's gonna turn out great. The King of Swords, I'm still getting tough love, especially with the King of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles, right? It's like, I love you, but get your shit together. There we go. Okay. Leads to a very good outcome here. What the hell, Pisces? All right. Once again, we have the Tower, the Sun, the Five of Swords. We don't want arguments. See, you're weighing things back and forth here. How to go about this, because you don't want arguments. You don't want shit shows. You want everyone to be happy. You don't want to, yeah, and you're stressed about this. You're in your head about it. You think about it like, what is the best way to handle this? What can I do? With the Magician being here too, I feel like you already, somewhere along the line here, I think you already know the answer on how best to go about this. You just have to choose that. I don't know what this is. Like, what or who? What or who, right? That's usually what it is. It's a what or a who. So, let's see here. Why is the Four of Pentacles here for Pisces today? Why is the Four of Pentacles here, please? What is this? Or who is this? Why? What? Things don't feel calm, okay? Six of Swords is moving on to calmer waters. You don't feel like that's what you're doing. Okay, there's the other person. It's a younger energy. In a younger person in your energy somewhere. Page of Cups, water sign. Might be a little immature. Okay, and you want peace. Okay, tell me more about the Four of Pentacles here. I'm glad we figured it out. So it's a who. Okay. 3 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups. It's like, oh God. As a mother, I can relate. It's like, all right, kids, here's the thing, okay? Like, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to work with you. I'm trying to teach you something. And they got their earbuds on and they're looking in their stupid phones and they're not paying attention to, like, the life lesson that you're trying to give them. And, it's like it's falling on deaf ears. I get it. That's annoying. You want to find a way to turn this around to where it works for everybody without having to, like, wield the sharp edge of the sword, if you will, okay? You want something where it's copacetic for everybody, okay? That's, you know, always the goal. If you're a parent or just dealing with a younger energy, I don't know if this is in a personal space or a work type space, okay? I get it. It's frustrating. And you always got to really sit back and, like, kind of hold your tongue and think, like, of every possible outcome that could come of every choice you might go with, right? So why is the Queen of Pentacles here? The Justice, right? You want balance here, okay? You want to excuse me. You don't want to come off like a tyrant. The Devil here. Capricorn energy, if that's relevant. You don't want to come off that way. You want to come off as fair and like I feel like work or personal, I feel like someone younger that you're dealing with, you're trying to help them out. Things are not going smoothly as you had hoped, and you are trying to find a way to make this work, but still be kind and fair in the process. You don't want to be a tyrant. You want this to work for everybody's best good, okay? For best and highest good. Let's talk about your advice here with the Judgment, the Empress, the Ace of Wands, okay? Tell me more about that. Excuse me. Did something flip? Did something not flip? Something did not flip. Tricked me. Yeah, nothing flipped. All right, tell me more about the advice here. Okay. Ooh. Like, you're going to find a way. An opportunity is going to present itself to you, okay? This idea and opportunity is going to present itself to you. Okay? Your patience will be rewarded, Pisces. Because the Nine of Pentacles is somebody who collects their reward after putting in hard work, okay? So your patience will be rewarded. And some kind of option is going to present itself to you. Look at that. Where you're going to be able to go on to the Ten of Cups here, to a happy outcome here. Thinking about it and not just acting rashly. Yeah. Thinking about what you want and not acting rashly, like moving on this slowly and logically, it's going to bring some peace to this situation. You can end the drama and the conflict here. Whatever this is, okay? So if it's just like immature energy in your space, it looks like going the peaceful path here is going to bring the greatest reward. Okay, let's look at your outcome. Anything else on the outcome here for Pisces? This looks really good, okay? Right? Lots of communication. Lots of communication with the Eight of Wands. Also, could happen like very fast. It's a very fast moving energy. You go from the Eight of Swords to the Eight of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles with the Emperor in between. Anything else on the outcome here? Because this, yeah, okay. So your page that showed up before is now a Page of Swords. I feel like when you figure out the way to go about it, they're going to be very open to listening to what you have to say, and like not just hearing the sound that's coming out of your mouth. And God, that's frustrating, but actually, like, it's actually gonna sink in. They're really going to listen and hear what you're saying, like, for real, okay? Look at that, Queen of Pentacles, Three of Cups, the Sun. You don't have to be a tyrant to get what you're after, okay? You don't have to sit there and wonder when this is going to come together. Something is going to come together for you that brings a peaceful resolution to whatever the situation is here today, which is excellent. That's excellent. What even advice could I possibly add to this? I don't even know. What even deck? When all else fails, we'll go with the Moon. Okay, because I don't... No, the Moon is your card anyway, so we'll just go with Moon energy for Pisces. Try to pull any final words of wisdom here. This looks really good though. It really does. Like, it can be hard sometimes when people be pissing you off, just doing dumb stuff or whatever, and you're like, bro, I'm trying to give you the cheat codes and the cliff notes and everything, and you're not listening, kind of thing. And then you know, trying to find a way to get through without, you know, having to be a butt, you know. Final words for final words of advice for Pisces. I forgot how to English for a second. Any final messages for Pisces here, please? Good grief. A lot. Look at the bigger picture. Prosperity lies ahead. You are good enough. If you are saying, I am not a big enough person to go that route, I'm going to kick someone's ass, you are a big enough person to go the other way. Okay? We don't have to wake up and choose violence. You are good enough to... Because at the end of this day, what it really reads like, Pisces, is that while this may be a pain in your ass, somebody needs your help. Somebody needs your guidance. And if you're worrying about whether you're the right person for the job, I think this is a confirmation that you are the right person for this job, okay? You are good enough to do this. Yeah, no shit show will come of the situation. Some adjustments may be required. That's what y'all gonna figure out. With the prosperity lies ahead, show the world the real you. Be bold and make the first move. If you have to divulge something about yourself to teach a life lesson to somebody else, you know, do it. Like, what are they going to do? Judge you? It's already happened, right? Luck is on your side. Bring love into the situation. A time for healing. Surrender to the divine. Take time to breathe out. Trust your intuition on this, Pisces. Trust that you will make the right choice. When this opportunity or idea presents itself to you, trust that it's going to be a good one and that is going to fix the situation, okay? Because I really, out of all the cards here, the only thing you don't want is the Tower, and you don't want to be untrue to yourself to get the results you're looking for, okay? So I don't feel like you want to be... You know, you just want to handle this peacefully, efficiently, and keep on keeping on here. So that's what I have for you. That concludes, my goodness, this is a long video today. That concludes today's readings. I hope any of this helped anybody. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Click the notification bell so you know when I upload again, which I tell you guys all the time anyway. Every day at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Except Friday is a weekend read, so I don't generally upload Saturday or Sunday unless there's something else going on. If your sun sign didn't land, Check your placements and watch your other signs. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus is placements you want to be checking. There's easy ways to find that out and get that for information for free online, okay? If none of it landed for you here, or you want something short and quick and sweet and simple, I do a daily card pull that goes up every night right after midnight on Instagram. I do a mini, just a very short mini reading, like generally 3 to 5 minutes kind of reading on TikTok. Goes up every night right after midnight. But that being said, that's what I have for you today. Y'all have a good one. Stay blessed. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.